They're slowly gathering.
Natty.
Yeah, she's.
Oh, hey, I
Super
videotaped you, so
adorable.
I watched your video way too many times,
There's just one.
and you want to stop paddling on these. Can I show you?
Yes.
Okay, so when I do this is paddling. Do you understand why? So if I'm doing this, you have to turn it more. But the way to turn it more is you turn more. Okay, so when you're doing it on that video, I watched it over and over and over because I was editing it. So when you don't turn enough, like if you do this and you don't turn enough, it paddles. If you turn enough, it cuts. So it's a combination of being cognizant of the blade's trajectory and cognizant of how to get it to have that trajectory. There you go.
Yeah, I was seeing that too.
Yeah. Well, if you're practicing it this much, it's going to get better really quickly with that awareness.
I just don't want to lose it because it was really hard to get back when I
Yeah.
did. I'll eventually go back and do the same thing with the fan.
Oh, fan form, yeah. I don't know if I remember that form. Oh, we're at top.
I just did the wrong thing. Get back this one.
You don't have to make a line yet. You can hang out with whoever brought you. Oh, Mark, what is belt?
It's so weird.
Yeah. I never talked to Martin's mom, but I talked to Martin's dad. I thought you were there, but I don't remember him. Yeah. Pick those buggers. All right. Yeah, I'm using all those short videos as a form of marketing. You know, because I don't spend that much money on marketing at all.
Yeah.
You know, we mostly do a lot of word of mouth, Google searches, and reputation, location, and some birthday parties. But I've learned now I have to do 3 a day, like personal 3 that I do every day. The reason is it's like this is my now because I do training martial arts, so I don't keep doing them. I won't be good at it. Right? I'm not gonna understand the things. Just understand to get the message across. And the message right now is doing marketing, it's giving the information away.
Right.
Right. But 30 days, in 30 days, I've done 90.
That's right.
So in like a couple months, I've done hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, and I've already, it's weird, because I am about 100, over 100 into it now, and I'm starting to get it. It's like someone in Tai Chi class, they're starting to get it, they've been here for 3 months. It's like, yeah, you're not getting it, but yeah, you are getting it. You know, you're on the path. And so, so today I did 3 of them. I posted 2 of them, but I figured out we could do less than a minute. You get to the point. Because when I watch other people's shorts, and it's something interesting to me, sometimes it's just too much. Like, I just want the little tidbit. I don't want the tidbit and the tidbit, and also this. Even the guy that says 3 things you need to eat, or 3 supplements that will help. And the 3rd one is I'm just painfully waiting to get the 3rd one. And I'm like, just tell me the one. I need vitamin C, help me go. That's a guy who's a doctor who specializes in preventing Alzheimer's. So I keep watching this stuff. So I'm like, he's talking about it.
That's weird.
I want to keep my mind sharp.
Yeah.
All right, let's let these monsters live. Ready for 'em?
Yes, sir.
Are you excited? You're having a ceremony, a wedding ceremony?
It'll be soon.
Yeah. Jillian's gonna be there?
We'll meet for later. It's our brother getting married too.
Okay.
We didn't want to steal the thunder.
Well, that's great for life. My mom got a lot of backlash because she moved her wedding with my dad up to make it convenient for the family. But that meant she was getting married like a week before her older brother. And she didn't understand it, you know. I don't know what it is, the social norms or the, like that. She was thinking, oh, I'm being more graceful. She was the princess, so she was too smart for her own good. Well, she was too smart for her own good. So she was thinking, I'm making it easier for everyone. Don't you see? It's like, yeah, but we taking it as you showing up, like trying to beat your older brother to getting married. That's not at all my mom. There you go. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Busting down the door to get in here today. If you, who's gonna be good? If you're gonna be good, come on in. Bear, Birdie, Micah, Leo, Finn. We'll help you, buddy. This one help you. Bear, Come find your stars, Birdie. Come find your stars. Okay. Come on. Find your stars. Martin's here, Daddy's here. Daddy, come find your star.
There we go. Ozzy's here. Jane is here. It's Micah, right?
My favorite color is
Martin.
red.
Birdie, which star? Oh, take your socks off, Birdie. Get your socks. You gotta take your socks off.
Oh, look at that. Look at Ozzy and Jane facing the front. Finn, Lenny. This is going to be a good class.
Hey, you, I get that one on
Looney's
my
here.
foot.
Ryan is here. Hold a bubble in your mouth. Can you do it? Come find your stars. Atticus is here. Take off your socks too.
I don't have any socks.
Oh, good job, Ryan. Good job, Looney. Is it really pressing? I think you can wait a little while. Uh-oh. Atticus took your star. Why don't you take this black one right here? Micah. You can take that red one right there in the front.
Birdie, you want to be by me? You can be by me if you want. Yeah. How about right here so I can see you, like right here. Okay? And Lulu? How about Lulu? How about you take the first star over here and you're in the front?
Atticus, we switch stars.
And then Micah, come over here, Micah. Your shoes, you need to put your shoes up. Come with me. I'll take him if you want to, your mom. You want to be close to your mom or close to me? You're getting closer. Please stand and bow in with us. We're making a fist, which stands for strength, power, and dangerous. We're covering with our hand, which is self-control, and doing what your parents say the first time or 0 time.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor. Bow to little dragons. All right, thank you. Parents can sit. I have 2 questions for you. Raise your hand if you are good at following directions. Double good. Okay, raise your hand if you're good at listening and not just talking all the time. That's right. If you are good all class, you get a stripe at the end of class. Put your hands on your hips. Jump to feet apart. Jump to feet together. Jump to feet apart. Jump to feet together. Apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together. Apart. Together. Up. Down. Up. Down. Down, down, down. Up, up, up. Down. Check. Together. Oh, very good, Ozzy. Jack. Together. Whoa, this sounds like a big dragon class. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jack. Together. Answer. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. 10 in a row. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoa. He'll help you. Not yet. Because you did a very good job on that one. But I have a question. Who wants to make it even better? Raise your hand. This is how we do it in the Big Dragons class. We move exactly with the teacher. So see if you can move exactly with the teacher. By the way, where's the teacher? Okay, so move exactly with the teacher. Can you do it, Micah? Ooh, I see focus, F-O-C-U-S. Okay, let's try it. Can you move with me? Sir. 2. Sir, are you moving with me? 3. Sir, are you with me or are you behind? 4. Sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. six, seven, seven. Whoa, 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 whoa! We were moving together like the big dragons. Who says they could do that? Okay, let's see it, Rowan. I thought you said you could do it. Here we go, Rowan. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle, 6 circle, 7 circle, 8 circle, 9 circle. Squat, thrust, squat, stand. Ones are excellent. I see lots of students getting their strike today. Squat, thrust, squat, stand. Squat, thrust, squat.
Racer.
Oh, we didn't do the stand yet. Stand.
Racer.
Racer. Watch out. Micah, don't get hit by them. Squat, thrust, squat, stand. Forcer. Squat, thrust, squat, stand. It's going to go faster. Squat, thrust, squat, stand. 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 Oh, this was music to my ears. Look down and see if there's a star underneath for you. And if there is, go ahead and sit on your star because it's time to STRETCA. Dragon eyebrows already? Good job, Jade. Oh, dragon eyebrows here with a smile. There we go. Lulu's got it. Oh, very good, Maddie. All right, reach up, touch your toes. Good. Martin has it too. Lenny does too. I see Atticus. And Finn. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle. Oh, and Marie. 6 circle. Oh, the counting over here with Jade.
9 circle, 10 circle.
Bend one leg in. Reach up again. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle, 6 circle, 7 circle, 8 circle, 9 circle, 10 circle. Y otro lado.
The other side.
1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle. There, dragon eyebrows. 5 circle, 6 circle, Lulu. 8 circle, Joseph. 9 circle, 10 circle. Bottom and the feet together. Luna's got it. Dragon wings.
It's so fast that you don't have to break off your wings. I'm going to San Francisco. Faster,
San Francisco.
faster, faster, faster.
By the way, bend the nose to your toes. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle, 6 circle, 7 circle, 8 circle, 9 circle, 10 circle. Open the legs wide apart.
And do a seated angle. Do a seated angle.
1 circle,
2
circle,
circle. 3
circle,
no more back numbers.
5 circle,
6
7 circle, 8 circle, 9 circle, 10 circle. One side. Touch your toes. Can you make your leg go straight like this? Not yet. Y el otro lado también. Then both sides. White.
Sash, gold sash, orange sash, green sash, blue sash, purple sash, red
All right, Jade.
brown sash, brown black sash.
All right. Legs together. Reach up again. Levanta las manos otra vez. One, sir. All right, stand up. I think you all know the moves, but let's take a la prueba pop. Let's take a pop quiz. That means it's like a surprise, like it pops up. All right. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stands. Front hand, front punch. Look where you're punching. 1,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7.
Hey.
Go, birdie. 8,
Hey.
9.
Hey.
Snap it back, Martin. 10.
Hey.
Excellent. Let's try the kick. Attention stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stands. Let's do the front leg front kick. 1,
Hey.
2. Kick.
Hey.
Kick. 3.
Hey.
Look where you kick. 4.
Hey.
That's right, Rowan. 5.
Hey.
Ooh, you got some balance.
Focus.
This one's balanced. 6.
Hey.
You need focus to be balanced. 7.
Hey.
Yes, very good. 8.
Hey.
9.
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Oh, very good. Now let's do it together, but we're gonna F-O-C-U-S. We're gonna F-O-C-U-S. Focus at the mirror. Ready? Look at the mirror. Ready? Here we go. Attention stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Now, don't hurt yourself, but pretend like you're punching yourself. Ready stands. We're gonna punch. Look at your own look at your own picture. Look at your own image in the mirror.
Some people can't even.
1.
Hey.
If you can't see yourself in the mirror, then scoot a little bit over one way or the other so you can see. 2.
Hey.
3.
Hey.
Are you looking in the mirror? 4.
Hey.
There you go. Very good, Luna. 5.
Hey.
6.
Hey.
7.
Hey.
That's it, Lulu. 8. Hit this
Hey.
one. 9.
Hey.
Look in the mirror, Atticus. If you can't see the mirror, move so you can see it. 10.
Hey.
Okay, let's do the kick. Attention stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Great stands. Try to kick as H-I-G-H as you can.
Heart.
5. Up here. Like in your own face.
Oh my God.
Can you kick to your own face in the mirror?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's kick to our own face in the mirror. Or the closest as we can get. 1.
Hey.
2.
Hey.
Gotta stay on your F-E-E-T. 3.
Hey.
You can do both feet if you want. 4.
Hey.
Did you hit your face in the mirror? 5. Hey. That's why we S-T-R-E-T-C-H. Stretch. 6.
Hey.
7.
Hey.
8.
Hey.
9.
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Very good. We have some C-I-M-E to do the combination. Be a good comedian. All right, so can you say combination? Combination. Can you say gross? Can you say gross motor skills? Gross motor skills. So you get to do some gross things in Kung Fu, especially work on your gross motor skills. So we're going to do a combination. Here we go. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stands. Watch closely. We're going to punch. We're going to kick. Then we're going to other punch.
With the other hand.
The other hand. Punch.
Left, right.
Kick. Other punch. Punch. Kick. other punch, hey! Punch, kick, other punch, punch, kick, other punch, punch, kick, other punch, punch, kick, other punch, punch, kick, other punch. This might short circuit some of us, the motor. All right, if you're ready for the thunder paper, then sit on the star underneath you and wait for your parents to join you. We have thunder paper for you to use. If you don't have your own, you can keep one. You don't have to bring it to class. If you're ready, hold the bubble. If we need another partner, we're gonna. If your mom or dad, whoever's helping you, has the thunder paper, you can stand up. You want to do it, Micah? Hey, Micah, right there. All right. I think everyone knows how to do this, so I'll go ahead and call it out. Here we go. Attention stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stands. Front hand, front punch. Really, parents, either hand is fine. You got all arms straight with parents. We do 1, 2, 3. Good job. 4. Do the fist first. 5. Hard, hard, hard. 6. Harder. 7. 8. Break the paper. 9. Break the paper. 10. 10 times fast. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's do our K-I-C-K. Safety is the most important thing here, so make sure no one gets hurt. For the smaller ones, you'll have to go lower. All right, attention stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Micah, can you do it? Ready stands. For kicking, that means we're using our foot. 1. Push it. 2. Yes. 3. Good, Marty. 4. Harder, Aussie. 5. 6. Don't land on your arm. Bring it back. Snap it back. 7. 8. 9. 10. One more time. 1. 2. Go a little slower. Bring it up slow. I got you. 3. Yes. And up. All right. Ready for the combination? So over here. It'll go punch, kick, other punch. So, and you're always welcome to test your own child and make them work harder. So it'll go punch, you can lower it if they need it. Last one, here we go. All right, Atticus. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stands.
Ready, sir.
Punch. Kick. Other punch. Punch. Kick. Other punch. 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 Kick. Other punch. Punch, kick, other punch. All right. Very good. Okay. Parents, you can exit. Thank you. Bernice tried. If you're ready for the 36 chambers, thank you. Then stand on a star, hold a bubble in your mouth. Did you help her before?
Mr. Hogan, can you do a very
Who wants you to help
like harder than
Where's Mike? Give me a mic.
learning?
All right, Micah, did you want to do this or did you go? All right, come in, Micah. Over here. The first chamber is ducking. Ducking.
Faster!
Oh, are you okay?
He knows what's going on.
Second one,
Come all the way up.
jumping. Come back, Josephine.
You're going to be as fast as you can jump.
Can you do both feet? Watch. Both feet together. Can you do it?
Jump.
Look. Watch. Both feet. Can you do it? Yeah, otra vez. Mira.
Oh, man.
Yes, good. Both feet. Dodging.
He said jumping.
Come back.
Dodge jump. It's a dodge jump.
Sword, you just lost your shoulder.
Evading.
Bow. Tomorrow's the weekend. Not even Friday.
Focus. You're pretty duck. Oh, jump.
Jump. Juntos, pies juntos. Juntos. Pies juntos. Wait a minute.
Your fin keeps showing up.
Dog, jump. Dog, jump.
Jump.
Thank you, Vincent. Stand on your star.
Stand on 8 stars.
No, Theo's down. Please stand about with us.
Wait, follow us.
We have our fists, we have our palms, and we bring them together. It means discipline. You have strength and power and dangerous, and you're controlled, you're not too wild. You have discipline. We follow the 5 hearts, faith, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor. Bow to little dragons. If you were good, you know where to go. Aw. If you were good, I saw 2 people taking videos. Oh, good. You were taking videos?
Yeah, I was.
Do you have iPhone?
Yeah.
Can you airdrop?
Yeah. It's a very,
There was another parent taking a video too, but I forgot that was. I'm purple, and let me open up my network. No, maybe just Bluetooth. So I just have to open it up. Here.
Yeah.
I'm called purple. Okay, 1 second. You ready to go? No, yeah.
purple. Are you purple?
I'm purple. Did it not come in yet?
I only have one, but it's Bluetooth, right? So it's not even a drop. Green.
Bow to advanced. Bow to intermediate. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55,
57, 58, 59,
60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79,
81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88,
89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Push up position. First set of 10.
Failed to say fine.
Begin.
sir, 2, sir, 3,
Sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
You don't like it? Things that could be contrary? No, I don't. Okay. But yeah, I'll put it on the calendar for, Monday. Oh, yeah, Monday we're open. So you know, I'll be here.
Is it open?
We'll have classes there.
You got
Oh, yeah.
Second set. Yes, sir.
Nice. Okay, but it's alright.
Begin.
You just sign it up.
1,
You're
sir,
good.
2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10,
Sir.
Get reconnected.
Resting.
I'll go help.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5,
All black
sir,
and from God.
6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Sir. Grab a partner for leg lifts.
We're all good, so you get your white belt in class. And then you're gonna put in stripes.
I'm not even
I mean, like, it doesn't stop forever. Weights and
I just say, Sandy? You don't have authority over Rory. You don't have authority over Rory. Well, what
I
was
can
on
do
you?
stretch by myself.
Yes, you can. In basic training, we touch our toes all the time.
Exactly, but that's
So
not
reach for your toes. Focus on what Danny can do. You can't worry what to do all the time. And that goes for all of you. You can make strong suggestions to other people. You can't tell other people what to do. Focus on yourself. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, now. We have been working on the tiger section of the 108. In that tiger section, we went over the repeated motions of the walking of corners. That was cross the cat, right? And then cross, crane, horse, bow. So anytime we do capture the sheep or combat as wolf, it's cross, crane, horse, bow. And anytime that we do exit the cave, it's cross the cat. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So these two corners will be cross the cat. These back corners will be cross, crane, horse, bow. We've done that before already. So now let's run the set one time, spread out if you don't know what we're doing, or if you're maybe confused, come to the middle so there's someone on either side of you and in front that you can follow. And then we'll go over the entire form today and see where our weak points are. Take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
5 animal salute.
Animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Two
tigers hide their trail.
Start right hand and then left hand. Step back to your cat hands. Butterflies scatter.
Butterflies scatter.
Push. Reach out, pull, and knee. Black tiger claw method.
Black
tiger claw
method.
Trying to pivot. Tiger. Exits the cave.
Exits the cave.
Tiger escape.
Another cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Tiger. Capture sheep.
Tiger, capture sheep.
Now shift. And then what's this 2 stance sequence? Cross the cat. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Cross, crane, horse, bow. Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
That's now we're gonna push off and turn. Step left to a horse, and then shift to a bow. Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger combats wolf.
Shift. And then we're crossing to this corner, so don't cross this direction toward the front. Cross to that corner. Cross to cat. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
And last one, cross, crane, horse, bow. Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger combats wolf.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, there are 4 more motions to end that section. We'll do those by themselves. Reset.
Yes, sir.
One more time. That's it, just stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Butterflies scatter.
Butterflies scatter.
Reach out. Black tiger claw method.
Black tiger claw method.
Turn. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Shift. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger combats wolf.
Shift. Tiger exits the cave.
Exits the cave.
Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger combats wolf.
Stay there. Trying to get all the way to the front. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right, reset. Now, Dylan and Gus with Rory, Mr. Carey, and Silas lead each other through the set one time. Just those moves, not the last 4. Just those. Go. Go quickly while your short-term memory is working. Rory's gonna lead it first,
Yes,
then
sir.
Gus, then Dylan. Go.
Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
5 animal salute.
Yes, ma'am.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Butterflies
Butterflies
scatter. Butterflies scatter.
Butterflies scatter.
Black tiger claw method. Tiger exits
Black
cave.
tiger claw method.
Exits cave. Tiger.
Tiger exits cave.
Tiger captures sheep. Tiger.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger exits cave.
Tiger
Tiger
exits cave.
Tiger combats wolf. Combats wolf.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger exits the cave. Wolf.
Tiger
Doing the last four.
combats wolf.
The last four are different exits. Tiger combats
Tiger
wolf.
exits the cave.
Combats wolf. Feet together. Tiger. The last tiger. Combats. I'm not sure.
Combats wolf. That's right.
Combats wolf.
Okay, so it's tiger combats wolf. And that's how we end. Okay,
That one's repeated.
so tiger combats wolf, and then it's tiger exits cave. Tiger combats wolf.
Butterflies.
Tiger exits cave.
Black. Tiger club.
Okay, ready? Let's see if I remember the names for all these.
Tiger.
Attention stance,
Tiger.
stand tall,
Yes, sir. Tiger.
5 animal salute,
Tiger. Exits the cave.
2 tigers, head to tail.
Tiger captures sheep. Tiger captures sheep.
Butterfly,
Tiger.
scatter.
Butterfly. Combats wolf. Yeah. Tiger. Combats wolf. Tiger.
Black,
Exits the cave.
Tiger.
Exits the cave. Claw.
Claw,
Tiger claw. Tiger.
and then
Combats
Tiger.
Tiger. Combats
exits cave.
Tiger. Exits the cave. Tiger.
Tiger
Exits the cave.
captures sheep.
Tiger. Captures sheep. Tiger.
Tiger
Why do you have an extra tiger?
exits cave.
Tiger. You did this.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger. Captured.
Tiger
I also forgot how.
combats wolf. Tiger exits cave.
Yeah, you're always good on last time.
Tiger
Capture sheep. And you're like,
combats wolf.
do I do another one or am I like this? I don't know.
I was just thinking about that. I may be putting an extra step in there. It's tiger. I want to go exits the cave, but I think it may just be tiger exits the cave. And then
Black. Tiger.
combats sheep. Right.
Tiger.
It's still cross,
Tiger.
crane,
Capture sheep.
horse.
Tiger. Escape. Tiger. Capture sheep.
For which part?
Tiger. Capture sheep.
So, it's exit
Tiger.
and then
Combats wolf.
cross,
Wolf.
crane, bow, or horse,
Tiger.
bow. So what's happening is if somebody's attacking this side, you are going to catch it, push it away, so that you're protecting that knee, because that knee is about to come down and come forward, strike. Make sense? Because if you're using the backhand to do that, that would be like
Tiger. Combats
crazy.
wolf. Tiger combats
You know what I'm saying? Good stuff. Now, I'm gonna watch them and make sure I get enough for everything to finish.
I can do it again.
So one question for you. When we go here, tiger combats wolf, and then tiger, is it exits the cave? Or is, so it is 2 steps?
It's 2 steps, yeah, because,
And then
the
it's
2
gonna
step-
be,
yeah, it's kind of like the 2 steps are like cross cat.
It's
You do cross.
cross
So like,
cat.
you're here and you're kind of like.
That's what I
cat.
thought. That's what I thought. Okay, so we were doing it right. We should have known better than to doubt ourselves. Because once I thought I was mistaken, or once I thought I was wrong, but I was mistaken.
Yes, but on this one you do 1, I'm like 2 and 1.
Okay.
2 and 1.
Does that answer all your questions? Because it answers many of my
Like
questions
S1 you do an
in
extra
regard to this.
sheep and an extra exit.
So-
And on this one you subtract those. And you're like,
Tiger,
I'm so confused.
tiger, exits cave,
He's gonna jump in at the end and lead you one time after this.
Tiger. That's wolf. Tiger.
You already finished? Thanks.
Okay. So what do you do the second time? Or is it, does it just stop here? Because,
Here you do the rest.
okay, so we're going too far. Okay, see, I was mistaken. I'm glad you came in here to let us know that.
There you go. You got a leadership works?
Absolutely.
First 2 seconds out, you already got the knowledge. Go ahead, first
Exactly.
off, then. Yes. Oh, you're stopping at that combat wolf, the second combat wolf. There you go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Fine, salute. Two tigers, hide their trail. Butterfly, scat. Black, tiger claw. Tiger, exits K. Tiger, catches sheep. Tiger, exits K. Tiger, captures sheep. Tiger, combats wolf. Tiger, exits cave. Tiger, combats wolf. And that will be it. Thank you.
Very nice. All right, put your gear on. Very good job. Nice and clean.
Is that your bed?
Gus and Rory first partners. Six count tournament style sparring. Or point style sparring, put it that way, not tournament, point style sparring. Oh, yeah, take that first. Oh.
Will the calls be Japanese? Will the calls be in Japanese at the competition?
No.
No.
Oh, let's see. Only,
Okay. I just know that inventing hanga. Ready? Ale.
Oh, no,
That's
no,
that's
no.
French and it's
It's American.
yeah.
Most of it's American.
Okay.
It's mine, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ready? Mike, stop.
Why that hurt?
Dylan, come on out. Who's gonna be Dylan's partner?
Oh, are you good? Are you okay?
Yeah, you gotta partner close to the neck.
Yeah,
That's
sorry.
the thing. Silas, come spar Dylan.
Okay. Oh, I.
Yeah, he can talk, he's fine. So that should remind you to do up with this game. Keep it up, just keep it up, you don't have to necessarily block, just keep it up. It'll block on its
I'm
own.
sorry. Good job. You just went.
Then you're gonna put Carrie's partner.
Let's go. Ow! I screamed. I know. Just like that.
So when he ducks down like that, he leaves his, and you get close, do your front leg foot. Don't touch the sides of the head. And then if she's trying to do that, she does, glove, you know, and if she hits that round again, she'll hit your glove, not your face or your neck.
Oh, it's your turn, dude.
So don't you say you're too close. If you do your round kick and you're this close, it's too close. You know what I'm saying? The only way you can do a round kick from here is if you lean a whole lot and almost put your head near your foot and then reach across his chest. Does that make sense? simple. But you have to bend so much that it'll be hard to get. So when you do your round, I'm like this. If I go here, I don't have to get closer to my round now. Instead, I'm gonna reach out with this one, round kick, then get closer for the hand. Does that make sense? So don't get closer for kick, get closer for hand technique. And try to stay away, try to keep away with your kick, because your legs are longer than your arms.
Take too long, we take your
Does that
turn.
make sense? Okay, try to be. Spread the feet, yep, spread the feet, try to kick higher across the chest area.
Yes, sir.
Gus, you gotta make contact. You gotta make contact. Get out of that corner, Gus. Get out of the corner.
Oh, show off.
T. Bow to your partner. Rory, come spar Mr. Zachariah.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Perry.
Mr. Carey, sorry. And
Although I am flattered by the confusion.
Silas spar Gus. Hold on a second.
Is it?
Zan and spar Zilla.
Okay.
6 count. Bow to your partner. Bow first. Yeah, bow and then touch gloves. This isn't a movie. One of y'all start, please.
I totally.
You got two. If you block that first one, use the second hand the next time. Don't inch, they don't have to wait for you at the turn. Always mix in a foot, always mix in a foot, mix in foot. Remember, you can do defensive kicks. If you see their ribs are open and they're doing techniques, you can put your foot on it, but just one technique.
Did you see what I did? I changed sides, didn't I?
See?
Ding.
Starting your combo with a backhand technique, if you're not super fast, it's not gonna get you point, it's gonna get you kicked because you let open your chest up. So if I'm standing ready stance and I do a backhand technique first, the first thing they see is what? Stomach. All they see is stomach. And the first thing they're gonna do at this tournament, or me personally, is I'm putting my foot on it. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
when you start your technique, start it with a front hand technique or a front leg technique. Best idea is a front hand technique, because then you can do front hand, front leg, and then a backhand. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Something that confuses your partner. It doesn't have to be extremely fancy, it just has to confuse them, right? So all front hand techniques, if you go 1, 2, oh, you see how I blocked down? It's just confusing. It wasn't super fancy. All I did was lift my leg. He was like, oh man. He reached down and I went and got a point. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And that was all front hand. It was front hand, front hand, front hand. So yes, reverse kicks. I'd like that you do those. The fastest kicks are which ones? The front leg techniques. I'm glad y'all remember that. And the fastest hand techniques are which ones?
Front hand.
Front hand, right? So that's one way that you can get quick techniques off, but you can also confuse your partner. You don't even have to use the backhand all the time. 1, 2 is enough. Does that make sense?
Is there a preference for attack versus counterattack?
A preference such as
Such as they attack, I counterattack, we both get hit. Who gets the point?
whoever touches first, whoever the judge
So
is.
it is about speed,
Yes,
not
it's
just.
about, yeah, that's what I say. This one's about speed over anything. So
Okay.
whoever touches makes first contact, even though you got a counter shot,
Okay.
they're gonna break you after that first contact. Now you
Okay.
might still touch for that counter, but it doesn't count toward anything.
Okay.
Or if it happened fast enough at the same time, they'll give points to both.
Okay.
So either two things will happen. They'll cancel it and they'll say nothing. They'll say 2 points to both,
1 point each.
or they'll call who gets the first.
Very good. Thank you.
All right. Continue with your partner. We're gonna rotate here in a second.
Hi there.
Oh, pay attention. Yeah, don't stay there frozen. reach the kick. Gus, don't scoot. Gus, stop all that scoot.
Yeah, well.
He's not attacking. You don't have to. Don't scoot around. It makes him look. Yeah. It makes your partner think you're scared. Just stay there and use your block. Be confident in your block. Don't let him push you out of the ring.
That was 2 good shots.
Now stay there. Don't scoot. Stay there. Don't scoot. You can block, and if you get hit, no worries.
Nice.
Yeah. Look, see, nothing happened. So don't scoot, because it makes the other partner think they got you.
Nice shot.
Now get back to the middle. Make your way to the middle. Get to the middle, Gus. Stay in the middle. That's the goal.
Totally not fair.
Throw a foot. Silas, throw a foot. You're not a boxer. We're not boxing in here. We're kickboxing. Go. Can we use him, Silas? Get a point. You didn't touch any of those. Get one. Get a point. 1, 2, 3.
Very much smart.
Touch with 2 or 3. Keep that hand up. Don't let him do those backhand bridge hands first. Stop starting with the backhand bridge
That was a
hand.
nice move.
Keep your front hand up. Keep your front hand up strong.
Walking up your arms. So you kick. Perfect.
Don't inch. Don't inch. They don't have to let you do that. He's gonna be hitting you the whole time. Start. Yeah, we're trying to break the habit on both ends. Don't let him inch in. Don't inch. Get in there and get started. T.
Ding.
Out to your partner.
Yes,
Zenith.
thank you.
Zenith, spar Mr. Carey. Rory, spar Silas. Gus, spar Dylan. Breathe for a second. What are some ways that we can keep our partner away from us? What are a few of the ways that we've gone over during this unit? What's one way?
Long guard.
Long guard, stick your arm out, keep your long guard. What's another aspect of long guard? Not just the arm, but what?
Leaning.
Yes, leaning, but what else? And specifically the what?
The legs.
Which one?
Front.
The front leg. You keep it out and you keep your hand out, you get a nice long guard. You don't have to lean back the entire time. You can go even, but just having 60-40, 60-40. And now I have, since I'm 60, it's a slight shift to kick. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. Any others? Long guard. What else?
Defensive kicks.
Defensive kicks, right? Just leaning back and kicking, even if they don't land. There's another aspect of that, which is where you don't actually throw the kick, but what? You pop the what?
Feint.
Yeah, feint. You pop the knee up, right? So if somebody's coming in, and I go like that, for a split second, he's like, whoa, he might kick me. And so I slowed him down just long enough for me to go, whoa, boom, boom, and get a point. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So one way is long guard with the leg out and the arm out. Another way is popping the knee real quick to make them think you're going to kick. And sometimes, go ahead and throw it.
Yep. Keep him honest.
Keep them off of you, and if they might run onto it. So hopefully, all right. So bow to your partner. That was enough break. You got a reminder on some things. Bow to your partner. Try that long guard, especially because they're tall. Zen. Don't let them get in on you.
I'll go first.
There you go. Yes. That long guard's supposed to be open, Zen. He's still touching. Let's go, man.
I got long arms.
You see how she's catching you? Get that long guard out there, boy. So long guard. So if she's hitting you like this, then long guard is ineffective. Your long guard has to cross her arm, bend your arm. This is long guard. Does that make sense? Keep it here. Think push
You
straight
got
forward
one
toward her
more.
face. Don't worry about pushing against her arm.
I just
Toward her
like
face.
playing with counter time.
Don't move.
So if you're
Just
attacking
imagine
and
like you're trying
counterattacking,
to touch her forehead like this.
you know, what do you say?
Imagine. Keep your elbow bent.
I
Imagine.
do that hands end.
So now, no matter what she does, your arm is going to be good and stiff. Now, your arm will get tired over here in the shoulder area. That just makes it stronger. Stay there. Long guard. If you want to do long guard, you want to be on this side of their hand. Unless you got to pull it like this, unless you got to pull the hand out and hit them. You want it over here so you can pull it down. So across the arm like this, bend the arm, bend the elbow. Straight from that straight shoulder palm. That's how you do long guard. Like you put your hand like this. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You got your long guard out.
Got
So you can push that out.
here. Because he was like this, and I kicked him.
I'm gonna do race hand. I'm already get close enough. Do race hand. Now, when you push like that, do a front kick. That's around you. Do a front kick. Does that make sense? You can get in there to touch. If you flip, do some front kick. Does that make sense? All right, let's get this in so you know where to fight. You can trust me.
No, I understand.
Go in there.
You good? Yeah.
I got a few years on you and I get tired fast too. Yeah. What's your excuse?
Go around. Keep going. Silas, stop that engine. They don't have to let you do that. Get in there. Go quick. Go get in there quick. Start right away. Start. Yes. Yeah, overwhelm your partner with speed. Start, overwhelm them, go.
I hit him too hard.
Yeah, don't let them know what you're gonna do next. Keep that front hand up, where's that long guard? Put your long guard out, it's hard for them to touch you if your guard is out.
I made you think twice, didn't I? You know why? If you don't believe in the punch, I don't either. Now, what can you do with that? What can you do with that?
Keep the hand up, keep it up.
Find something, find it, right there.
There you go. Keep moving, move around. Yep, keep moving around, try to stay in the middle, try to stay in the middle.
So I counterattack. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you go. Nice.
T. Bow to your partner. Very nice. All right, and come line up. Everybody turn toward the mirror. Turn toward the mirror. Put your right foot forward. Got a right foot forward. All right, now, when we are doing our sparring combination, I saw some of you throwing that front leg round kick, which I was happy to see you slide into a T, getting your round kick on. You want to make sure you're not crossing what? Don't cross in front to do a kick, because then it looks like you're playing kickball. They know what you're going to do. Right? So if you step like this, they automatically know, oh, I'm probably about to kick with that back leg. And then you throw it, boom, they block it, and then they get a point. So, if I want to get closer, got to slide to a what?
T.
T. Hit my round kick. Reverse side kick. Step back. Step the foot down. And we're going to do a back leg round kick. Remember we went over this last class. You're going to pivot. Long guard is out still. Back leg round. And you're going to set the foot down. We do our backhand bridge hand. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Those are the last two techniques for the combination. Reset. Put your right foot forward. Front leg round is first. Turn and look. Reverse side is next. Set it down. Look. Turn and pivot with your long guard, because they're transitional moments. The more you turn this toe out, the better. You're leaning into that leg round. Set it down. Backhand ridge. Height. And when you do backhand ridge, this hand comes up to the cheek. Bring it up to the temple. Rub your temple with your fingertips. Back. Reset. And it automatically resets. The right foot's automatically forward. Don't turn your back on the stretch. Front leg round. Turn, look. Side. Set it down. Pivot. Long guard. Backhand, back leg round. Step. Backhand ridge. Height. Stay there. Yes, yes, yes. Reset. Go back. All right, front leg round. Boom. Turn, reverse side. Now, when you do the reverse side, if you turn and face the pad, that's no good. Try it again. Turn the hips away. Front leg round. Turn and look. Front leg side. Set it down, turn, back leg round. Pivot, back leg round. Boom, set it down, back hand leg. Height!
Height.
Reset. Now we're gonna do a challenge. Instead of sliding to a T, same combination, instead of sliding to a T, where we slide in like this to close the distance, we're gonna do something called fire, where you bend both and you kick and scoot at the same time. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so here we go. So now turn your toe away, bend the knee. You have to look over here, bend both knees. Lift the foot that you want to kick with. If you're doing a round kick, look over your shoulder. For the round kick, bend both. Go. Reset. Oh yeah, just the kick, just the front, the first one. So we're bending both. Then you have to travel forward. So bend both, scoot. Don't hop up, hop forward. I mean push forward. Don't hop at all, push straight forward. Try it again, reset.
Is this like when we put kicks?
Similar, yeah. Lift the foot. It's a round kick. And bend both knees. Oh, try it again. Wait till I say fire. Bend both knees. Toes gotta be turned away though if you want it to work well. Toes gotta be turned away if you want it to work well. And go. Stop trying to turn your toes. Don't turn toward me like this. That's what's making it harder to do. Keep your hips away from me like you shooting at your butt. Does that make sense? So turn your backpack toward the pad. Reset. And lift the knee, bend both. Bend both and shoot. Yes, again. Bend both. Legs should burn quite a bit. Turn the toes away. Look to where you want to kick. And shoot. Yeah, one more time. Now put your eyes on where you want to hit. The point in practice is to get better at it. So you want to look where you like your foot to go and make your foot go there. Make your foot go there. Who's in charge of your body? If I tell my finger to go to my nose, it's going to go in my nose. It's not going to go do what it wants to do. So you make your body go where it wants to go. Pretend you're kicking yourself. Go. Tell it what to do. You're the boss. Go. Yes. Does that make sense? Reset. And bend both. Bend both. Shoot. Yes. Kick together. Now that's much faster than going like this. Because even though it's fast, people can see that. If I go like this. You see, she's like, oh, already close the distance, already put my foot on it.
No. I mean, no, this is how you get better.
Does that make sense? Okay, come on up.
Yeah, you really do get forward fast, and you can all of a sudden be inside somebody's defense area.
This is really fun. I forgot where I got that from, but you only need somebody to do it on you once. Push me down once. Here. Right there, Silas. Oh, and if you ever, since we land our brain, if somebody's ever on your spot, how do you go about asking them to scoot down one? Huh? Say, excuse me, may you please scoot down one?
Excuse me, may you please scoot down one, sir? Thank you.
He's hiring.
I'm purple. He's a purple flag.
That's hard.
Is that higher?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I apologize. My
Yeah, I
apologies.
would have made Silas scoot you down. All right. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. Feet together. Bow to advance, intermediate, level students. Very good job, like that. Now, master's pad, we're still on. The butterfly knives, come on out, we'll push forward a bunch of moves.
Are we here next Monday? Juneteenth.
I don't want you to have to damage that meant I have to get this low. I have to get like this low. It was so but I have to not so low to the point where I don't like this. Yes, if I tried to get smaller than him. If I just, like doing the first class, I would I like how we can advance that. I like how we can advance it. I want to keep smaller than him, so like, I really want to eat the same one. I don't want to be really much older than him, or much smaller. I literally went so low, it looked like a horse dance or something. I'd rather be smaller, because then you're on the advantage of yourself. Exactly, but that was still, I wanted no advantage, and this is what happened.
I would rather be smarter, because bigger or smaller doesn't matter if you're smart. If you can outthink your opponent.
But if you're already smart, then you don't win.
Well, if you're really smart, then fighting is not really an option. Or is it? What happens if a smart person ends up fighting somebody who's not very smart at all?
exactly the same thing. I do the same technique over and over again.
Unless they're really big.
Even if they're really big, we just go,
I don't know. I think there's a finite limit to that. For instance.
look, this is how I have to go.
No, that's a bad example. Because I'm much bigger than you guys, but I may also be much smarter. Or just meaner. I may just be meaner.
It's hurtful.
Yeah,
Like,
I think I'm meaner. Do you think I'm meaner?
Yeah.
I'm definitely meaner, yeah. Than all of you. Yeah, I think I really am like meaner. Anger is a weapon only for your opponent.
All right, y'all, we're about to train. Y'all gotta be quiet. Come on. See what you know, silence.
That's the funny thing. Rules are funny things. Are you up? You know, I will see you next week. Have a good week.
Nice. That's where you stop. We did more than that. So when you turn, so you'll be poking with this corner, so you'll actually flip this one over, but keep this one the way it is. So imagine slicing this way and stabbing this way. Okay, so from here, you step to a horse, press, boom, just like the dragon, the drumming section, or the singing section, lift up. And you're gonna double cut, and you're gonna pivot that across, yeah, just like tiger, step to your horse, open, go back one more time, same repeat it the first one, step, open. Okay, now from here, you're gonna leave this one down, and you're gonna step up with the right, down to a horse, and go like that. Outside block with the right. Pivot. This one goes back. So now you're gonna take a bunch of steps back and outside blocks at the same time. So here, 1, 2, 3. Stop. Block in. Step out. Cut in. Right is on top. Right hand on top. And we're gonna block with the right hand. Step out diagonally and slice. We're gonna keep it up, so we're gonna slice horizontally, we're gonna stay here. So what we just did is we blocked someone's weapon. And we cut it. So we cut their weapon. So if they had a stick, if they had a spear, and they were spearing, we blocked the spear and we cut the tip off. Does that make sense? Yeah. So we block. And then we'll block, we're on the battlefield, so we're fighting multiple people, you'll block one. Strike this guy. Pull back really big diagonal cut. Same thing on this side, block. Strike, big. Pull back, cast one, big cut, diagonal. Go stand on that, both feet flat. Same thing here, block. Strike, pull, cut, the big cut. One more time, block. Strike, pull, big cut. Up. Yes. Reset. Here. Step horse. Lift, double cut. Step horse. Forward. Step back. Step back left. Horse. Over. Lift and cut. Oh, sorry. Here. My sir. So here, you don't lift and cut again. Take a step back, block down. Horse. Outside block. Right. Step back. 2, 3. Block down. Cut out. Cut in. Block up. Step right. Cut right. Block left. Strike right. Pull back. Cut. Block right. Strike left. Pull back. Cut. Block left. Right, pull back, straight, and block right, cut, pull back, straight. Try it, try it from here, see what you can remember.
usually spears. So spears are easier to tip the blade off because it's wooden, right? So they spear in, cut the tip off. They cut the person holding the spear. And then they try to spear you again, but there's no tip. And you slice it up again. So they try to spear you again, you block it up, step out, and slice the tip off again. Well, you block this one, it's back to this one. Not that way. Yes. Raise it, try it. A lot of the form is a lot of saber and double butterfly knives, they fight spears. So usually a short range weapon, which would be a short knife, would fight something long range, like a chain whip, one of these, or a spear, or a staff. Because when you're shorter, same way if you're fighting short, and you're fighting a taller person, you can get in easier. Right, so hold your arm out, straight like this. So if you imagine this was a spear and I wanted to get closer to you, I would block your spear twice, and then I cut you. But do you see how at short range weapons and how I got closer to you? It's the same as sparring. So if I do your sparring guard, it's just like this up. It's just like you do a sparring and I went 1 and 2, and then I hit you. It's the same thing. You gotta do things to get close. Right? Try again. Let's go from the top. Scoot over here. Do it one more time. Top. Here. 1, 2. Got it like 2 minutes if you're staying, so you get to take a break if you want. Bow to Solace. Good job. Hey, on your way out, do you mind letting me get it over? You heard some more?
I watched the title for the ultimate timeline. They let the free put them all down and they that starts. Oh, that starts security beats.
Bow to first degree apprentice instructor, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Thank you everyone. Joanna, can you come take this spot right here next to Rory? Gabe, can you come down on the end next to Sasha? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. No, I heard. 75 jumping jacks?
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
That's strong. Black sash call back in the front from Xanon. First set of 25.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
No, I'm just kidding. Just 10. Just 10. Begin.
1, sir. 2,
Good.
sir.
There you go. That's
Sir.
better.
4,
Sir.
5,
Sir.
6,
Sir.
7, sir. 8, sir.
Hey,
9, sir. 10, sir.
rest knees.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Back straight. Come to the check. Head up. Look up. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
That's good, isn't it? If you're curious what to do with your body, you can copy Xanon. See how he's resting his hands on his thighs and his back is straight? Right? Who else has got it? Yes, Sasha, that's correct. Right, Gray, Jack. Say black sash.
Black sash.
Self-control.
Self-control.
That's how we practice our black sash self-control. Are you doing what Joanna's doing? You should be doing what Joanna's doing. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Back straight. Who's got the back? Who's got the back straight? Who's looking up toward the front? Look up toward this front wall right here. Look up to this front wall. Eyeballs on the wall. Look at the red. Esme, let's get in push-up position. Hold this there.
I'm
Hold
doing
it there.
a push-up for a very long time. It's actually very painful. Push-up. No, I mean push.
We're waiting.
That's not how you do a push-up.
Begin.
1, sir. 2,
All that back test count is strong on the other.
4,
sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
Head up. Look this way. Bend over. piston kicks?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
First set of 25. Remember, the floor is lava under the head and the feet. You just have an island on your back. So your head can't touch the ground and your feet can't touch the ground. What we're doing is touching the opposite elbow to the knee like this. So across the body, touch opposite elbow to the knee. And while that knee is bent, the other leg is straight. That's correct. Like bicycle crunches. We just call it piston kicks. First set of 25.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Rest. Rest.
Yes, sir.
No Mad Angels. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
5, sir. 6, sir.
Oh, don't
7,
lose it.
sir.
Don't lose it.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir.
13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir.
18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Yes, sir.
Whose stomach's super strong? Whose stomach's really hard, really strong? Like I could jump on it.
Not that strong.
So
I'm gonna let you.
once your stomach gets super strong, then we play we play leapfrog. So I stand on Xana's stomach, and then I jump from Xana over to Camden's stomach.
Oh.
On his stomach, and then from Camden's stomach, we're gonna jump over to Nathan's stomach. And then from Nathan's stomach, we're gonna jump over to Harry's stomach. Whose stomach is strong enough for that?
No, I want to try it.
Who thinks they can get their stomach strong enough for that? All right. You got the opportunity now. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Let's see who's jumping. Who can I jump on? Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir.
19, sir.
20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Yes, sir.
Feet straight in front. Reach out with the back straight. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Oh, there it is, sir.
7, sir.
8,
8,
sir.
sir.
9,
9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir.
Oh, there's
16,
a
sir.
bicep count.
17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
Reach up with the back straight. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, with the leg straight is correct. That's correct. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir.
16, sir. 17, sir.
18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
Now, when we count, we want to count like you're marching. Sir, 2, sir. Let's go. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir.
16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Then forward, touch your nose to your toes or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
Very nice, looks easy. There it is. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir.
12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
A seated angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Yes, sir.
Sir. Sir.
Lift up, man. Lift up, lift up. Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
And back to center, seated angle, legs wide apart, palms up, back.
Yes, sir.
Sir. Very nice. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir.
15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir.
18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
So easy. That's how you make it look so easy. It's like not even stretching. What's going on? Yeah, we can't go any further. That's it. Any further, we gotta take it to the hospital. Oh, let me see if you can go further. Reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
Must be genetic because my brother Greg can do it too. Touch your head to the floor as far as you can go. Let's hear that black sash counting. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Fast. Stretch feet straight out in front. And
Yeah.
legs back out here. Side and lean back.
Yes, sir.
I like that, John. Well, now we are going to let it hurt. Why? And breathe deep breaths. Switch.
Yes, sir.
Switch. Stand up, twist it out, do the additional stretches.
Yes, sir. Sir.
We've gone over our our crane stances a little bit. We've gone over a few of our blocks, and I believe we previewed a kick last week. So we're gonna do that kick today. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
I wanna see what you can do without a reminder. So attention stance means stop what you're doing, stand at attention, feet together, hands to the thighs, eyes straight forward, be a statue. You can breathe, you can blink. That's about it. Stand tall.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
make fists with the hands and pull them up by your ribs. Hammer fist on the ribs. Don't rest your hands like this. Yes, we can tell the difference because it looks like chicken wing.
Yes.
Yeah, this is incorrect. This is incorrect. This is called resting.
That's good.
You can rest at home. We came to training today, so bring your elbows back. Squeeze your elbows together. There you go. Let me see. Be a statue. Statues don't talk or move.
They blink. They're always blinking their eyes.
You're not being a statue. See, this is black sash self-control. So when you tell your body to stop moving and stop talking, it stops. And when you tell it to move, it moves. And when you tell it where to move, it moves there. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Very good. All right, let's get started. First stance is high crane. Lift the left knee, reach back, swing it up, switch the feet. High crane.
High crane.
Very nice. Lift, swing and switch. Middle crane. Lift, swing, switch the feet.
Low crane.
Low crane. Take this right foot, step back with the right foot, monkey.
Monkey.
Now we're going to take 2 steps to the left. We're going to hop, jump like this. Monkey hop.
Monkey hop.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance means one leg is straight and the other leg is
Bend.
like a bow and arrow. Mhm. Step up even with the right leg. Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Yes, that's correct. Unwind and clap. Keep turning the same direction. That's to your left. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Push the arms out straight but not straight. Bend but not
Bend.
like they stink a little bit.
Is
Is your left foot forward? Check your feet. Is your left foot forward? Is your front knee bent? Is your front knee bent? There you go. That's how you know it's correct. Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Lift the knee up high and pretend you pull pizza dough or mozzarella cheese
Or gum.
or gum.
O-A-O-A.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Looks easy. Looks very easy.
Is it in?
Is it? Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Reset. Sometimes when moves that used to be hard become easier, that means you got better. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
I hear this side. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Let's try it again. High crane.
High crane.
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
There's no worries. We're just pumping the knees up like this, jumping and switching the feet. Low crane.
Low crane.
Mhm. Step back, monkey.
Monkey.
Hop.
Hop.
That's right. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
That's right. Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Put the left one. There you go. Clap. Keep turning. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Right hand is on top. Like your high five and thumbs are folded in.
It's a fishing wand.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
There it is. Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Yep. And to keep from falling over, lean forward. Open the arms. Switch the feet.
And claim them.
And go track. Bend this knee a lot.
Which
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Reset, reset, reset. Now, that was all of the crane stances. We do them every class during the crane unit, so you can't do anything but get better at them, because we'll do them again. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Now, let's
sir.
move on to our blocks. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay, tie.
Take time.
High and low.
High, low.
So the beat is at the top, palm is at the bottom. When I say one, the palm becomes the beat, and the beat becomes the palm. You switch the hands. 1, 2. That means you got better at your coordination, John. Congratulations. 3, 4, 5, 6, easy, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 easy. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Double high.
Double high.
Double high, that's right. So the feet are together. Separate them a little bit so you can engage the muscles correctly. We're starting with the beaks up like this. Beaks are all the fingers together, pressed around the thumb, pressing down to engage our forearm, this muscle right here. And I'm gonna bend my knees with my bottom out, press down past the thighs, so lean forward. That's right. Bend the knees a
I
lot.
want double high.
And you're gonna jump. Yes, but when you jump, the knees are gonna go up and the hands go up at the same time.
Should we try to
Boom.
make it?
And they stay up as you land.
Should we? I like the knees.
Well, yeah, the knees can't stay up when you fall on the ground. All right, so let's go. Give it a try. Up with the beaks. Hands stay up. 1, jump. Yes, jump as high as you can. Really try to get up there.
Uh-huh. Let's touch the roof.
Try to touch the roof. 2.
So close.
I'm looking until you got the beaks up. 3. Get up there, boy. 4. 5.
Power.
7. 8. Keep together.
Yes, sir.
Now, for these last two, I want to give you a couple pointers to help you do it. Wait. That looks great. Who'd like to make it even better? All right, to make it even better, say bend. Go ahead, bend like this, the way we did for the first time. When you land, I want you to land like this. Because this is the way you jump, this is where you have the most spring. So when you come back down, you get to spring your body into a nice position without injuring yourself. If I jump from bent over and I stand up, all that shock goes from my knee all the way up into my spine to the head. Does that make sense?
Yes,
I
sir.
want to engage the muscles, no spine, no joint action, just here, up. Stay bent over, come back down the way you came. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am, that's correct. All right, last 2. Stay bent over. Don't land up straight. 9, go. Yes. Last 1. 10, go. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Reach up, bend forward, touch the toes with the legs straight. Breathe, deep breaths. Best time to stretch to maintain flexibility. Get more flexible when you are. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Now, next week, we have a graduation coming up. That means that we'll be doing testing and people will be getting their new belts on Friday of next week. That also means the following week, we'll be on a brand new unit for punches and kicks. So in 2 weeks, we'll be doing punches and kicks, which is exactly right. Yay.
I'm gonna get my first belt.
Not necessarily, just those that are specifically testing for their belt. If my mouth is moving, 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 John. If my mouth is moving, yours is not. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Bend tire claws. Wait, don't go bend tire claws. Close them. Say take time, mate.
Take time, hey.
Crane outside block. Big circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, when we do a horse stance, we're pretending that there is a horse in our legs. So horses that are not sick and are good and healthy are big, yes?
Yes,
So
sir.
imagine a big horse between the legs, and then your feet are as much forward as you can, like your feet are in stirrups. And then we bend the knees like we're sitting on the horse, upright. If you sit on a horse like this, it's not good for your hips. If you sit on the horse too far back, it's not good for your hips. So you want to sit straight up like this. Who can sit like you're sitting in a chair? Now in class, we do something called, I check to see if you're doing a correct horse stance by whether or not I can sit. Who can show me a seat? Right, see how our thigh is flat, parallel with the ground? This is a good seat. I can relax like this. But if it's a slide, that means the legs are straight. Who can show us a slide? This is a slide, right? So I get ready to sit, and there's no seat. Who can show us a seat? Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me.
This is a real big seat.
Oh, it's a seat.
You guys just shot.
Oh, it's a little seat, but it's a seat. Who else has got a seat?
I got a seat. I got a
Feet
seat.
together.
Yes, sir.
All right, shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. Now, when we do this next block, I want all seats.
Yes,
do it.
sir.
All right, let's see. It's a challenge. The thighs might burn a little bit.
Sure.
The legs might cry. You might cry. But it's okay. All right, here we go. Tell the thighs what's about to happen. Focus. Tell the thighs what's about to happen. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay,
Okay.
tie.
Five.
One more. Say tay,
Okay.
tie.
Top.
And the knees. Make seats. Make seats. Crane. High block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are they still seats? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at all these seats. 6, 7. No slides. 8, 9, 10.
Yes, sir.
Shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. Grab, reach up, bend forward, touch the toes with the legs straight.
Yes,
Best time to
sir.
stretch to get more flexible and maintain flexibility is when you are
Warm.
warm already. Straighten those legs, man. There you go, Jude. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Straight legs.
11, sir.
12, sir.
13, sir.
14, sir. Straighten those legs, straighten those legs.
16, sir.
17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20,
20,
sir.
sir.
Come back up, come back up, come back up. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Now, it said something about a side kick. Who remembers that side kick? Now, everybody lift your right knee, turn toward the door, lift your right knee. There you go. Now, when we do a crane side kick, we don't kick out sideways. Well, we don't kick out up high. We kick out down low toward the legs. So, you're going to lift the knee and you're going to push out, side kick like this. Uh-huh. And then pull it back. Set the foot down. Very good. Now lift the knee. Side kick and pull it back. Set it down. One more time. Lift the knee. Side kick and pull it back. Set it down. All right. Attention stance.
Yes,
Turn
sir.
back toward the front. Put your left foot forward. And now when we do the kick, you're going to lift your left knee. Jump and switch the feet toward the door. And then we're going to side kick, pull it back. Keep it up, don't fall. And then we're going to jump back. Very nice. Lift the left knee. Jump and switch. Stay balanced. Side kick. Jump back. Now who thinks they can do those all together? It looks like this. Okay, let's give it a try. Left foot. Lift. Switch. Kick. Jump back. That's 1.
I did.
That is easy. 2.
It's free.
Keep the hands chambered. 3. Let me see. Just the last couple. 4. 5. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Can I practice my next song now?
You made it. You made it. We follow the 5 parts. perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to.
Senior.
Senior.
Bow to Black Sash apprentice instructor. Bow to advanced intermediate and beginner level students. Thank you. Basic training. Basic training dismissed. Black Sash training. We have been working on sparring techniques, but you don't need your gear. Come back out with your bodies. If you're a blue sash and above, come back out with your body if you're staying for Black Sash training. I want to chit chat with you. Make a circle around me, Jameson. Come over here. Come over here, Jameson. Yep, make a half circle around me. Just them, blue sash and above. Scoot. Follow directions. Don't make me repeat myself. Scoot. When you get a blue sash, you get to have this talk with them, but right now it's their turn. So, when you do this, naturally, I'm gonna grab you. Just start doing it. Does that make sense? So if you're in class being silent,
Thank you.
you're not supposed to do it. If you're in class, you're not supposed to do it. There's only a couple times I was fine. It wasn't all. That was our point. The point is, you be a person in front, be loud, and say yes sir, no sir. Always. That makes sense. That's how you get your. That's how you get your. When you are highest rank, you got block it, man. You're supposed to block. What brown sash, man? Alright, so does that make sense? So you're looking, that's those things I'm looking for now. Things like daydreaming.
Joanna.
Joanna, I'm gonna give you push-ups or sit you out. Oh, you still don't get a signature. It needs to look like it. Does that make sense? All right, very good.
Oh, okay.
And now, if you are a green sash or above, I want you to come stand next to me. I might have to kick some of y'all off onto the other side, if that's all right. Yeah, come on, stand next to me. Blue sash and above. No worries.
Green sash.
Good. Come stand in front of one of these people. Go. Don't just come stand. Come on, Sasha, step up. All right, very good. Come on, Jack. Oh, don't mosey. Y'all gonna upset me in here. When I say move, y'all need to move extremely fast. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, go back. When I say move, y'all go fast. Go back, Jack. Step up to your partner. Yes, with hustle. Now you can mosey with your parents if they allow it. I'm not your parent. If you run out of time, if you don't practice. Change it. Bow to your partner. This is the technique that we're going over. Reflex check. Reflex check. That was a bad throw. No, that's me. All right.
It's not like a reflex check. It's like a reflex check.
Who doesn't? Oh. That's not how you let me know that you didn't get a pass. Say, excuse me, sir. We don't have a pass.
Excuse me, sir. We don't have.
There you go. Very good. All right, now, with our pad on, we worked on the front leg round kick, we did it on the pad, we worked on the reverse side kick and the regular side kick. Guess what's next? The reverse. We did the front leg, we're working on the reverse side kick, so reverse side kick is next. Anybody remember how to do the reverse side kick?
Not really.
No?
No, I don't know. I clearly remember because I did.
Okay, go with your partner, let me see if you remember, go.
I have no idea. I was on for.
Okay, do your front leg side kick.
I was going for.
Turn the body.
So if you
Turn the body.
pause and then.
No, you're good right there. Which leg do you want to kick with? Okay, go ahead, kick with that. Turn the body away a lot. Look this way over this shoulder. Side kick. Yes, like you're kind of kicking behind you. Just lean away. And kick. There you go. So you gotta lean too. Good. Now, since you're kicking with this leg, if you want to trick them, the way we do the first kick, you put this one forward. They don't know that you're gonna kick with the other one. You trick them out. You turn, you lift this one, and you turn, and you look over your shoulder like we just did, and then you kick with this leg instead. That's the trick. Go kick. Boom. Okay, reset. Now put the other foot forward. So you trick them, make them think that you're gonna kick with this one. Then you lift it and turn away from me. Lift it and then turn away from me. And then look over your shoulder, side kick. And then try it again, don't miss. Okay, ready, stance. Left foot forward. You're gonna trick them out. You take them out. That's right. Yeah, that was right. Okay, yeah, put this one forward. So you lift and trick. Trick them out. Oh, try it again. So lift, and you'll turn this way because they think you're gonna walk away or you're turning away, showing your back, and you go side kick. So you lift the foot, turn it away, side kick, go. Yes, just like that. Does that make sense? So you trick them out.
Barbarian.
After 10 kicks, switch. Let your partner hold the pad, and you get your kicks off.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Very good.
Yeah. Okay.
Switch your feet. There you go. And then
And then
spin.
this way, and then like
The other
this.
way. The other
That.
way.
Oh, okay, so this is the leaning and then we lean
Uh-huh.
and then, okay. Okay.
That's right. So you were right. So which leg do you want to kick with? Come on, this one. Kick with this one.
Say them.
Let that kick turn it.
Okay.
No, this way. On your back. Yeah. And then kick with this leg. Then you want. Boom. So you trick them out, fake them out. Put this leg forward. Make them think your kick doesn't fake them out. There
Okay.
you go.
What?
Go again.
Wait, hold on.
Good.
Good call.
Lift and turn. Wow. Yes. T. Bow to your partner. Rotate. You run, yes. Yes, Sasha. Nate. Give the pad back then. Oh, don't do that. You better wrap it up good. Yeah, unwrap it. Yeah. All right, bow to your partner. Same thing. Which leg would you like to kick with, sir? Left, put the other foot forward. Other foot. Okay. So then from here, since you want to kick with this leg, you're going to lift the front knee and turn it. Lift this knee and turn it. Look over your shoulder, and you'll kick with this leg like you want to. So turn and look over this shoulder. Turn, and you'll kick with this. Yep. Yep. Kick. Look and kick. Yeah, but look, yeah, and then kick. Yes. Reset. Put the other foot forward.
I'll give you an extra one.
So you lift it, turn it.
Six.
No, turn the other way. Lift it, turn it. Look this way. Side kick. Boom! Again.
Oh, it's okay.
Right foot, lift and turn.
Kicking.
Boom! That's good. All right, go again.
7.
Boom. Get closer. Go higher. T. Bounce to your partner. Rotate. Okay, wait. They're right here. So two things are happening. If you already remember the corrections from last class, I'm not skipping you because I don't want to be your partner. I'm skipping you because I don't need to tell you the same thing I told you last class. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So I'm skipping. So I'm going to skip Gabe because Gabe already knows what I'm going to say. Does that make sense? Okay, rotate. That way. Go rotate one more time. Double rotation. Yeah, that's right. Okay, now bow to this partner. Yep, let's go over a little bit. Oh, what a height difference. He's like, 2 of you.
Only a little.
We just gotta get somebody to stand on Joanna's shoulders to be his partner. I guess I'll stand on it.
Okay.
You'll land on her shoulders. Real kung fu movie moves. All right, go ahead. Go, Joanna. So you like kick it? Let me see what you got. That's a lot of spinning. Show me your ready stance. So when you do a reverse, you're gonna turn it this way. Turn it this way. Show me your back kick. Is that the one you wanna kick with? Which one do you wanna kick with? Okay, then you put that turn back toward me. So you put this one forward. No, toward me. Yeah. So if you want to kick with this one, you have to trick them out by making them think you're going to kick with this one. So if I want to kick with my left leg, I'm going to kick this one forward. I'm going to pop it up to make you think I'm going to hit you, turn it, and then kick you with the other foot. Okay, so it's a super quick turn. So from here, you're going to lift it, turn it, look over your other shoulder. So I kick with this one. Try it again. So quick lift turn. That's right. Again. Now, stop the spin. So you don't want to keep spinning. You don't want to do a half spin. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So from here, my left foot, I'm going to turn a half circle. From here, half circle, and I'm going to shoot. Does that make sense? But if I go from here and I keep spinning, I'll land forward. Try it again. Lift, turn. Try it again. So lift, turn, and look first. Lift, turn, look. Look. Pop it. Yeah, then don't hit me. Try it again. Lift, turn, look. Now make it go out straight back. Sharp. Bad. There you go. Bad.
What are you doing?
There we go. Get out of my face.
That's a surprise! Yeah, you're not. Oh, yeah, stop. I'm going to like movies. So. I installed her.
Alright, now you try it. Do it like that.
You're just also Marvel. One of my favorite, like, I'm waiting for you to Marvel and like Twix.
Yes. Yeah, you went over. See how that works? Try it again.
Okay, fine.
Ease.
Actually,
Yeah. Can't get that too. Boom. Okay. Bow to your partner. Take your pads off. Set them down on the ground over here. Come on up. Yes, we do still line up by rank. Who's blue? Blue? James, Liviana, take. Last spot. Joanne. Next row. Run it, trying to go. Sasha, come down one. Gabe. Jack. Abby. Nick. Perfect. Y'all see how this works, right?
Yes, sir.
Highest rank all the way down. Who knows what a typewriter is? Look. And you have to push it back. Just like that. So you go. You gotta push it back. Start the next row.
I think we've all seen it in a movie.
Good.
Yeah.
And look.
You've seen it in a book.
Could you imagine writing an essay on a typewriter and you mess up one line?
I think it'd be fun, actually. Well, no, I get really frustrated, but like, if you do it again, I think it's fun.
Yeah, but you
You're
have to
like
like
start over.
You have to use a whole new sheet of paper every time you do one
Really?
sentence wrong, just
Or
one
just
sentence.
one letter. One letter, you're just like, nope. One letter, like, one letter. Nope. Round two, senior.
Round 2 advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Flag that thing. There you go. If you're leaving, don't forget to fill out your leadership. Fill out your leadership and get a signature from a black sash that was here and present. If you don't know about that now, blue sash. Yeah, get your leadership sign.
So I thought it would be next week for senior graduation. I'm not sure how the graduation is. No, that's not.
You're just doing
Let me know and then.
It's hotter than water.
I'd just like to ask if you knew if either of these has. Yes. Okay.
Grab your sabers and come back out. Start what you know. Start your cuts. Down cuts. 20 on each side. We'll start the form afterward.
Are you gonna get a saber? That's not where it's supposed to get the from. That's supposed to steer Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. And then grab one. Here.
That's so good.
Hey, Ukrainian, and if you ever want to, what these are for, you break that your thumb sash, and so sometimes you'll get to the part here, you like that, around the sides, start coming on. Should be on the time, like study hall, there's less structure, so yes, we're gonna and once we get in the hole, so like insert,
I know how to do it like this.
that's not spit. It's almost right, it's very strong. So what that is, so when you look back, like, I haven't done So how specific this is? No, right, what you did is
Huh? Okay, then do it again.
Yeah, the thing is, I wrote it, like, I don't know. This was just like an extra signature that I got. It was like, I was maybe non. No, it's maybe yeah. Because mom got these signs. I know it if I heard it. It's something that we can do, but. She's actually in third class.
say a word. Okay, so she's signing you, and you just wanna make sure you fill in the date.
Snake section. I said snake section. Now, do you know the snake section?
Do your cuts?
Yes.
Okay, start stand at attention, so I know you're ready. We'll get started. Oh, I would've cut my fingers off. Never grab a blade. Hmm? You pretend that anything that is imitation, you pretend is real. So if you're always used to grabbing your fake sword, then when you get a real sword, you go, oh, and you get in the habit of grabbing your blade, you cut your fingers. Does that make sense? So you never grab it, you don't ever have to worry about getting bad habits. Put it in your left hand. Sword pointed up, fingers down, that's good, perfect, everybody's got that. You were right the first time, Nick. Now take the stance. Ooh, I take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Right, 1. Easy peasy, 2. Grab. Point down for 3, 4, lift. Horse. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jump. Push. Block. 3. Turn and strike. 4. Block down. You gotta block down with the tip. Yep. Monkey hop. 5. Oh, try it again. Reset. Scoot back a lot. Scoot back a lot that way. Go, 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 go. Now, when we are here, we're gonna monkey. You pretend that this is a doorway, and you're gonna monkey hop under it. 1, 2. Now pull back. Oh, that's 20. Pull back and strike. Cut and push. Oh! That doesn't happen often. Cut and push off. Rest the saber on your left shoulder. Keep your fist chambered. Let me see. Step, and you're gonna double front. Boom. Keep it up. Keep the knee up. Turn. Keep the knee up. Keep that knee up high. Lift it up high. Higher. Step.
Yes, sir.
5, sir. Step. Double front. Boom. Okay. Reset. Do it again. Do it again. 1, 2. I was about to say, who's this lady that snuck in here in the back? Get out of here. You see people in regular clothes, you forget that they training stuff. Grab, point down, that's 3, 4, 5, off. I'll pop that leg. Anytime we do stances during a form, you do the best stance you can. It makes the form look nice, but it's also, you about to go on yourself? Are you gonna go on yourself?
Yes.
You are gonna go on yourself right now?
What?
Can you hold it for 5 minutes?
No.
Okay. Hurry up, push it out. 1, 2, grab 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pull back for 7 and strike. Cut. Double front. No, you gotta step and double front. Put the right knee up. Step, double front. Yeah, so you don't kick with the front leg, you kick with the second one. So I step, lift this knee, but then I trick them out. Same with the first kick, trick them out. Kick with the other foot. Go ahead. Lift the knee, step, trick, kick. Yeah.
I'm back.
Do it again. Reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go back 9. Press for 10. Jump. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, monkey out. Pull back for 7, straight. Cut. Double front. Do a turn. Same thing, double front. Wow. Feet together. One more time, try it on your own, see what you can remember. Even if you can only do 2, go do 2.
How can I only do two?
I said, if you know more, do them, but if you only know 2, do 2. Do what you think it is. Wait, keep restarting until you, if you can only do 1 move, do 1 move, but keep doing it. Eventually your brain's gonna be like, man, I wanna know more. And then I can teach you more. Do it again.
Well, I want.
Huh? Do it again. Just keep doing the same part. If you get stuck, keep starting over. Start over and do it to that point again. And I'll fill in the holes in a second. Okay, T. Now we're going to do it one more time with me, and then I want you to try it on your own again. So just stand. Stand tall.
Yes,
You got
sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, reset. Now try it again. Hurry up. Hurry up while you got short-term memory going. Here you go. Force. Force. Start over again. Start over again while you got short-term memory working. Does that make sense? Keep going. Keep going. Yes. Keep going. Lift the right knee, cut right. Reset. Do it again one more time. Get it locked in. Feet together. Come on up. Does that make sense?
Sure.
So sometimes I trick you into learning the moves. You have to create that hole. I'll fill in the hole. It's like digging holes. You dig a hole and I go fill it. Then we go to the next hole. Fill it up. To the next hole. Come on up our rank. Your highest rank. We'll get to the front. Gabe next. After Jameson. Right here, Sing. Right there. Boom. Right there. Stay right here, Gabe. Right here. Stay there. Right here. Jameson. Jameson. Instructors stand 1 row up from everyone else. But if you're in the class, you stand on the star. Say, bow to senior head instructor. Bow to Jameson. I'm just playing. Bow to intermediate normal students. Very good job. It gets used. Now, oh, I made a typewriter reference in class, and everybody looked at me like I was stupid. A typewriter reference. Only 2 of them were like, I've seen that in a movie. I was like,
Yeah, my grandfather told me about that.
I was like, I never had to use one, but my granny had one.
Uh-huh.
A what?
A typewriter.
Well, it's a keyboard without a monitor.
And then I told her, I said, now imagine writing an essay and you mess up 1 line.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta start on one.
Well, I'll tell you.
The last line.
But you do it on the first page and not realize it.
Right?
Of a,
Oh my God.
of a 20-page term paper.
No!
I've done that. My grade went up an entire letter grade when I got a computer. Now,
Oh, man.
because I could go back and fix those
You
things.
see your grammatical errors, man?
Well, just typos. But, and mine was an Atari, so every 2 lines on the TV was 1 line. Not that I'm dating myself.
You all right?
Senior Ed instructor.
Thank you, sir. Bow and black sash, advanced and intermediate students. Welcome. All right, let's do a little deep breath and relaxation. Breathe in deep, breathe out slow. Feel into the face. And if you're making any effort with the face, just stop the effort. Move your attention to the neck. If you feel like you're doing anything, making any effort there, just stop making the effort. Notice the deep breath. If you feel like you're making any effort to force the breath, go ahead and stop that effort as well. Just notice the breath. And feel through the middle of the body, like around the hips and the waist. If you're trying to do anything there, just go ahead and stop doing it. And feel through the legs. Any effort is present there. Go ahead and cease the effort. Sometime in the next minute or so, begin your embracing horse. We'll come out in about 5 minutes from now.
Fill the arms up, breathe in. Push your palms down, breathe out. Okay, let's go, let's go right into it. Go from cross hands. I heard y'all worked on cloud hands a bit. Let's see. All right. Cool. No, not too fast. Let's do callbacks and again, praise tiger, return to mountain.
Praise tiger returns to mountain.
Grasp the bird stem.
Grasp the bird stem.
Diagonal single whip.
Diagonal single whip.
Fist under elbow.
Fist under elbow.
Repulse monkeys 1.
Pulse monkeys 1.
Repulse monkeys 2.
Pulse monkeys 2.
Repulse monkeys 3.
Pulse monkeys 3.
Slant flying.
Slant flying.
Lift hands.
Lift hands.
Strike the shoulder. White crane. I'll just say white crane spreads wings.
White crane spreads wings.
Brush knee push.
Brush knee push.
Needle at sea bottom.
Needle at sea bottom.
Fan through back.
Fan through back.
Turn around. Strike with back fist.
Turn around. Strike with back fist.
Hand punch.
Hand punch.
Grasp the bird stem.
Grasp the bird stem.
Single whip.
Single whip.
Cloud hands.
Cloud hands.
Cloud hands 1.
Cloud hands 1.
Cloud hands 2.
Cloud hands 2.
Cloud hands 3.
Cloud hands 3.
Single whip.
Single whip.
Okay. So, obviously, that's no one's first time to do a cloud or single without a cloud hands in here. Right. So we probably have to come back and take a look at that. Well, maybe we'll take a look at that anyway, but we may have to review it when other people are back in the room who are going to take this. Let's do this. Let's go. Oh, let's do this first. Let me see cloud hands. So go from single whip and just watch a little bit of cloud hands. And yeah, let's go single whip to single whip, and that way we can kind of figure out if we even need to look at high horse today. Or I'm sorry, at the exit of cloud hands today. Begin. Yeah, I wanna compliment y'all's cloud hands. Cloud hands are tricky, and y'all are making them look not tricky. Any questions on the cloud hands? Okay, let's do one more round of practice cloud hands. And I'm actually gonna keep observing, and we're gonna go a move at a time past cloud hands throughout the section. We can do that in this group, and then we'll just see out of that what we want to take a look at.
Sure.
All right, cool. So let's go, yeah, single lip. And begin transition to cloud hands 1. Let it, good waist turning, let it connect all the way to your eye spirit, and it'll help you sink and turn. Cloud hands 2. Cloud hands 3. Single lip. Okay, hold there. Yep, good, there you go. Now, I'm going to say next move, and just do what you think the next move is. Okay, ready? And next move. Okay, and next.
I'm sorry, did you say next again?
Next move, yes, sir, thank you. Okay. Next move. Yeah, I don't know exactly where we'll stop that one, but yeah, go ahead. Stop that one. Yeah. Next. Left. There you go. Yeah. Good. And next. Okay, cool. Release. Check it out a little bit. All right. So that's our minor kicking section that's coming up. I just wanted to preview a little bit forward, kind of see what we're going to look at. But are there any questions over cloud hands first? Okay, watch it one more time. You've probably seen it a million times. But sometimes you're just in the right place to see something different. And I have some observations of what y'all might be working on. Okay. Questions? Anything? Anything this time around? Today? Comments?
I think the thing that's come last for me is the final expression of the hands. So that just comes like smooth it out.
Yeah.
So I noticed, like, of course, I got the top part where your hand rotates,
Uh-huh.
but then your bottom hand sweeps.
Yeah, and that bottom hand bothered me for a while. You know, it's funny, in teaching this over and over again, sometimes you come up with different ideas on it. So this last time, after all these years, I had a new, maybe y'all were in here for this, but if you have, it feels like one hand rotates and one hand doesn't. But if you think about it, one hand is actually going, it's actually rotating, it's just rotating the same way you're turning, while the other one is rotating the opposite.
Right.
Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
the top hand feels like you're
Yeah,
rotating.
it feels like a turn, and you kind of track how that would go to your center and all that, right? But yeah, this one just feels like it just feels kind of dead compared to the other one, yeah. You feel a little spiral energy in there. When we do the application, I'll forget to do that part of it, and everyone can remind me about that, so realize that. Just write it down there. Yeah, very good observation. Or, yeah, self-observation. That's kind of what I observed, like, kind of for the group, is there's no confusion on the coordination. It's really like working through how does this really smooth out to move through my center and be relaxed. So that's what it seemed like. Cool. All right, let's do this. Then let's go into the, I'll lead the minor, I'll lead the rest of the section, and then we'll see which one we want to look at. It may just be the next move, and that's fine. So I'm gonna come out just a little bit. Consistent. So let's go from after cloud hands. And think of this as just sort of like a review of the outline, so we can kind of figure out what to work on. So pat high horse. Separate right foot. Separate left foot. Strike with left heel. Brush knee push. Brush knee push. Step up and punch down. Turn around, strike with back fist. Hidden hand punch. Strike with heel right. Hit the tiger left. Hit the tiger right. Strike with heel right. Box the tiger's ear. Strike with heel left. Strike with heel right. Hidden hand punch. Draw and push. Cross hands. Unless we just want to go into first. Okay, so just a reminder, outlines, we come to the end of this unit. We will be doing this again, so it's not like we have to rush to get all those moves before like next week. Even y'all are gonna. Yeah, yes.
Can I just see the hands for that high horse? I feel like I'm going to lose my body.
Sure, yeah.
I see what that looks like.
Yeah, calling it. So, what do you see when you
Well, I was just more like, I was closing in on myself when I was doing it instead of.
there's like a
Yeah.
an inward kind of motion. Yeah, yeah. Mhm.
Instead of just.
Yeah, yeah. Sure. It's kind of just like they just trade places a little bit and then you keep turning. Yeah. Yes, sir.
I was thinking the left wrist was supposed to be a little closer to the waist. You seem to have a little higher.
Yeah. Yeah, not down by the waist. Yeah. There's if you know, the application would tell you where it went. If you so if you the application is the punch comes in, basically I'm gonna my hand on the punch that comes in, right? And I'm gonna hook it and pull it back. And there's just like a place that it goes. And if you tried to pull me back, it would go there. Yeah, you wanna try it? So yeah, so just drape your left hand over my fist.
Okay.
Yeah, just drape it over. Okay, and then make a little hook, like almost, yeah, there, that's natural to feel, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Now, what if you wanted to trap me by pulling me to your side, by turning to your left? Yeah, right there. And then you would pull, and think of pulling your elbow back. Yeah, feel that difference?
Mhm.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's where it's
So
coming
the
from.
elbow is, okay.
Yeah, maybe leading with the elbow is the key to feeling that go where it goes. That's an interesting, yeah. Does that make sense?
It does, there's more power in the elbow, than trying to pull back.
Yeah,
Elbow.
kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I usually focus on the fact that people will try to like just kind of put it behind themselves because it looks like it's going back there when I turn my body. But yeah, I think that's a good like fine detail of it. Yeah.
And what's the rest of the application?
There's a chop out.
Oh,
Yeah. I feel like this is the vibe we need an applications unit right now.
I'll say.
Yeah. It's like, yeah. This is the right group for it. We've got okay. So let's do this. Let's just spend a little time on Pat Pack course since we're here, and it's the next sequence. I'll let you try. I don't think anyone here needs to be like instructed through it. Does anyone want that? I don't think so. Okay, yeah. Try some on your own, and we'll just go. No, no.
Question.
Tough spot.
When the right hand's coming over to the neck, how does it transition here to here?
The right hand?
Yeah, so you're coming in, hooking with the left, and you're in single width, how do you transition?
Like if I were to trace the hands,
Okay. Yeah.
you know what I mean? Is that,
No.
I don't know. Oh, yeah. Well, it's certain from a certain perspective, yeah, but it's yeah.
Okay, thank you. So I think I'm just flopping.
Because of the way that it comes in and with my turning, if I put a little tracker on my right hand, it's exaggerating, but it would almost come in a straight line the whole way. But I do a lot of like shifting and turning to like. Does that make sense? Yeah.
Yes, yes. Thank you.
Yeah, there you.
That feels a little more direct.
Yeah. Practicing, I haven't really observed everyone much yet. Good, yep. What was that question?
Yeah, there's a question. Where's the right hand gonna strike?
What do you mean, like the target?
Yeah, so where's the,
The neck.
okay, yeah, so I'm going to, I mean, I just, so I can observe what you're doing, I just like to see.
Like that. Is that what you mean? I don't know what you're, I don't know what you're
Yeah.
asking.
Oh, so it just comes kind of,
Here, you want to do what the right hand does? Make a chopping and put it by your chest or by your shoulder, and then turn to the left and make turning to the left shoot it out. That's all. And then lead with that kind of like, I think of the knife edge of the palm, not the little fingers.
no, that's great.
Hold there.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's gonna take a movement of the wrist when you turn. Yeah, it turns you.
Okay.
Now when you turn away. Yeah, does that make sense?
Oh,
There it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, we need to add to it, I think. Yeah. Try a couple more very slowly, very slowly. I know you want to get that momentum of the chop going now. Let's keep your Tai Chi connection. Pat High Horse questions.
Yeah, how does the weight shift work?
It goes, it's like playing guitar, kind of from a brush knee. So you're forward on the front leg, you have a little momentum probably, but you follow through, step up halfway, and then you shift back, and when you feel rooted on the right leg, then you can turn with that as your root. Sure. Any others? All right, so let's review separate right foot then. That's what's next. So, oh, actually, unless there are any other requests, we did do that whole thing earlier. We can go out of order just for fun if you want.
I'd like to separate right and left.
Let's do it. All right, so Pat, we'll start with Pat High Horse. Okay, you know if I trade places? Start with first, thanks. Okay. So keep your, well, you're gonna have to keep your weight on the right. Step out. It's gonna feel like mostly to the left with your left heel. It is a little forward, but if you think of stepping forward, it's gonna go to the wrong place. So think of stepping out to the left. You're gonna put the foot down, slightly out on the toes. Good. Shift your weight to the left, feel rooted. From that root, turn your arms, turn the waist, and they'll come all the way to the front. Make an X and just step up with the ball of the foot. Relax the wrists down. And then open the arms out. You want to try to feel the balance between the arms, between the hands, and between your right foot and your hips. And you're going to sink and tuck and let the foot flick up a little bit. Step out to the right again, not forward. Put the toes down, shift to the right, turn to the right. Turn the left toes in, let the left arm swing shut like a door. Yeah, it'll be right hand by left toe. Good. More or that again?
More.
Awesome. From here, turn to your right with the waist, let the arms follow around. Coming to make a next step up with the left ball of the foot. Relax the wrists down, the arms out. Feel the balance between each part. Keep your head suspended. Let the left foot flick up without an angle. And bring it back. Okay. Yeah.
The arms, are they level?
They are not on the separate. They are on the strike heel. They are not on the separate. Does everyone get that? That's important. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not doing that.
Okay. So let's do it. Let's kick it a couple more times, and then we'll analyze. And then we'll see why and in what way they are not. And step out to the left. Shift to the left. Turn to the left. Release the right heel. Follow up. Sink down. Open out. Step. Shift. Turn. Turn to the right. So the right. Step up. Relax wrists down. Okay, you want to watch it or any questions? Is there any questions? Look too far, tilted my knee. I'm trying to be very precise there.
No,
so
I'm laughing
you
at
see?
me. I'm
Yeah.
laughing at me because I just tried to change my arm levels and I had them backwards.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm laughing at me.
Okay. So,
Kicking side is low.
yeah.
Support side is, I had it the other way around.
Yeah,
And I
it'd be
think-
harder to balance. I
Yeah,
think.
and I was trying to figure out why I was struggling so much.
So if we, if I take some of those, to like an exaggerated point, balance. So it's weird, it feels like my right side is open while my left side is closed, so there's this like open-close dynamic in the body. I feel like this one's kind of helping out and like pointing where I was kicking almost, not really, don't really point, but it's kind of doing that. And then I feel this hand and this foot like they're in balance. So when I'm opening, I feel like this plays a big part in helping that guy come up. Not so much, and this also does kind of coming in together, so they all kind of play together. You know, there's the 45-degree angle of the foot and also the 45-degree angle of the kick-ish. Yeah. Questions on it?
I do have a question, I'm not
Yeah.
sure, when you, I guess the easiest thing, would- if you do the it's the position of the left foot when you're going into strike with heel, or not strike with heel, with kick with the right heel.
Separate right.
Separate right.
Yes, sir. So the question about the angle of the left foot?
Yeah, the end of the left foot.
Pardon me. 45 degrees. Ish.
Okay.
So let's see if I'm on my fat high horse here. When I step out, I set the angle of the foot there because it doesn't change after I come around, and then I kick right here. So it should be about 45, and then this one goes up to 45. And then same thing here. When I put my foot down, if I have my toes here, it won't be right. I gotta go about 45. Excuse me. When I come around, there it is.
I mean, what I was noticing for self-correction was my left foot wasn't at that 45 degree.
There you go.
That's what I was trying to answer.
Yes, sir. Get self-correction. One, yes, ma'am, please. Mhm.
If we have the brain capacity.
I'll give it my best.
So also on separate right, is there, like, how visible of a, you've kicked and now you're kind of like letting the foot fall back down before you step into, I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah. So how visible? It's not, that feels like not very visible. Is that, as opposed to like what else, like some sort of stylized, like bringing it more in, I guess?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I would,
I guess more pendulum.
oh yeah, not pendulum momentum kind of thing. Like, you know, like on flute, after you kick, you got that momentum to help you around, right? Yeah, this doesn't have that. Yeah, after I kick, it's like, it just, like, I'm just gonna sink, and then just put it where it goes. And then this one, you know, after we kick, kind of just hangs out while we wind up. Great, any other questions? One more?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't want to get into an applications class, but is there an application for this?
Yes, but it's not one of the 21, and it's fairly inelegant. The application is just kick someone in the groin. Yeah. Yeah. You could, these could be like when the strike with heel is an application we do, and this is like a block to kick, right? But yeah, just a groin kick.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, let's do this. Let's practice our separate. We got some time to practice, so let's do a little bit. I'll lead a couple just in case you want to follow two more times. And begin. Separate right foot. And towards your target a little. Yeah. And open your arms, kind of look for that 45 degrees, see how it affects your balance. Try a few more on your own. I think we'll probably stick with that today. Yeah.
I was level, and then I went the other way. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, sir.
Good. Yeah, you just feel like balancing through it now, rather
Much better.
Just make sure it's not in front of your face. Really, is that good?
So, yeah, it's not like I don't not.
Just feel it.
Yeah.
When you kick with the separate foot, see if you can feel your head just sink like a little bit, rather than make sure it's not coming up to kick. Make sure it's sinking at the kick. What's that first step, Mr. Sorry. First step. That's a good step. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Does it feel different? See it pulling in a little bit, yeah.
That's fine. I mean, that makes the calling me too, maybe, so.
I looked at where it was like kind of lined up right as you went down. What's tough about that? Didn't need pads today, I'm sorry. I think it would have helped with the path eye horse, maybe we'll come back to it. It's good for this kicks too, just to get a sense for that leaning. All right, any questions over what we covered?
Just a comment again, I asked the wrong question before.
Oh,
What I was asking before, and I noticed, I just was watching you and others, is that, when you, after the separate right foot, you turn the left foot in.
very good, yeah.
And I wasn't doing that, and that's why it was always a little more awkward on one side.
Ah, okay, yeah, so if I paraphrase, you got that left foot connected to that turning into here?
Yes.
Excellent, great, very good. That will make a difference, yeah, if that hips out, then it's hard to, I feel like it's hard to get it to come back up.
Yep.
Cool, very good. Okay, any others? All right, so, here, we're in the kicking sections now, so we're doing it, but let's do our life skill. Path to self-mastery requires a courageous heart. Courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path to self-mastery requires a courageous heart. Courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear.
But self-mastery requires a courageous heart. Courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear.
Bottom of the senior head instructor.
Thank you. Round 2, Black Sash, Advanced and Beginner, or Intermediate students start. Black Sash training dismissed, but everyone's master's path, so get a drink. And we'll come back out. Sir. All right. Any general push? I know we haven't been really focusing on energies or anything. Just kind of doing general push hands. Do you have any questions about that? Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
What energy were you reading?
Just now.
Yeah.
I was not reading an energy, but I was looking at this. I was just thinking, Push Hands chapter just opens with just gets. I guess that's kind of how this book is. It's just like the theory. Anyway, it gets right into a theory of the 8 gates, and the Tai Chi theory has this idea of like. I was thinking of it in terms of squaring the circle, but basically, whenever there's a circle, there's a line tangent to it, and whenever there's like a corner, you can circle around it, right? So this line and circle, let's see, how do they put it? They understand how a circle generates a square and how a square forms a circle. That's the aspect of Push Hands I was thinking about. So. So one sort of simplistic way to think of this is when someone's pushing directly in on you and you turn and you become the circle at that line. Yeah, right. There's other ways to come at it, but that's the most like if you picture the circle and then that tangent line that just touches it on one point, you're going to be that circle turning to the force like this. So finding when the push is linear, like where is the circle that matches that push, right? Or if someone's turning, where is the line that's going to cut off? That's the other side of it. Where's the line that's going to cut off their turn? Or sort of like that. Okay, so the line being the linear. That's my vague way of understanding that. So that as an idea. I don't know if I have a lesson or a lecture on that, but that's why I didn't say it out loud. So, any questions on that? Okay. Just a little idea. So let's just do some freestyle then, unless there's any other questions. Practice. And if you don't know what you're practicing in Push Hands, always you can go back to just practicing your Tai Chi line. Because even if it gets down into it, you can always come back to your, wait, what am I really doing here? Tai Chi, feel your head suspended, feel your shoulders, elbows relaxed down, feel your weight clearly in one foot more than the other. Enough to try? Okay. Okay, the partners are right here, so give it a try.
I mean, there's only like 3 options.
Yeah. Not everybody supposed to do it.
Awkward.
Yeah, no, not everybody. It's just.
Appreciate you.
Don't go that way, just going down.
Let's do that jumping on top of your phone is not.
I know. Didn't know I could do this. I was like, oh wow, I can spot in the middle of my body. It's like, it's fine.
30 seconds is partner.
I didn't know I could. I didn't type it like gray weeks ago. I'm not gonna go back to that kind of where it says just like kind of laugh at that little child. I was like, geez, he's wiggly and squirmy. And I'm like, how I paid this? And I was like, ting, ting.
Oh yeah, I have two switch places. We have 2 more people who would actually rotate.
Sorry?
I mean, it's making it doesn't fall off.
Yeah, they zipper is mostly.
No.
One under the other goes.
I did say I saw a seven, sorry.
Don't worry about it.
It's just.
That's true.
Sink a little bit, make sure you have a little that tuck kind of feeling when you shift. Feel the head suspended light.
I know you want.
You want to switch legs? Or are you trying to figure out how to get out of that?
I was just trying, I was thinking.
He likes, I may have hugged this, look that way. He does that.
I gotta, at one point I just had your body instead of just trying to.
Oh, the forearm.
for all your-
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I accidentally got him there.
It's just like, it's always like a brief moment. where you're
That's
like,
one of
oh.
his favorite things, and he gets me on that every time we do it. Use this here. Just help me out. Just keep track of it that way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I, it's hard to pull off in the moment, because you just want to resist it in the moment.
Same.
All right.
Which is tough.
So, y'all remember the like how much force to use against how much force?
4.
4 ounces.
We're up to 4 miles an hour.
Yeah, exactly. So I have my digital scale that I use for cooking, and I try to just push 4 ounces. It's very, very light. It's not nothing, but it is like you'll hit 5 before you know it. Or 6. Then there's then the other saying, have you heard invest in loss? We don't talk about that one as much. I don't know if it's even, it may have come from outside of the martial arts world, but invest in loss. So
If you learn more,
that's it, right? Yeah. So when you do push hands, and I think this applies to a lot of things, when you do push hands, you have to have the desire to win to compete, right? But you also have to be okay with losing, or it'll feel so bad to lose that you'll never get better, right? So if you can think of that loss as an investment in your future self, like every time you lose, that's like, all right, I've learned, even if it wasn't like a conscious lesson, I learned something in my body, or at least I put the building block for future learning. So, invest in loss. So yeah, sometimes y'all are having fun with it, it looks like, but sometimes push hands can be less fun, and then maybe just think of that reframing. Yes, sir.
No, it's just really hard. I mean, we did, but it was, all of a sudden, we started pushing.
We stopped.
Yeah, we both died, but, and I think we both caught it.
Yeah. Very good. Yeah. All right. Any other questions? We're out of time, so let's bow out. All right. Black Sash, Advanced Intermediate Students, Master's Practice Administrator. What's that?
I recognize, wait a second, I'm thinking
Yeah.
He said your work schedule was straight.
You're trying to say
You too, take care.
Bye, sir. Bye, ma'am.
Bye, man.
I recognize that position, I put myself in. I felt that. It's really close to the keyboard. I don't want to do that. Give it a push. Sir?
Oh, no, I know that too. Hello, hello.
Oh.
Thank God it's taken position. Moving wrong.
Oh, yeah, that do it.
Much better this week than last week.
All right, Black Sash, let's start with some minute or so. That's okay with you. No, we can actually we'll line up still in order where we got. Because they have motion alarms there. Sorry. Glasses.
Well, I moved up this.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Just. It's okay. Another hour went up.
I think for that first.
Important students that should. That was really person glasses.
Yeah, it was unusual. She caught the door.
Yeah, yeah.
Leaving.
A little more opportunistic.
Yeah.
Shall we begin?
Sir. Bow 2, senior ed instructor, sir.
Bow to assistant instructor and live session.
All right.
Cool. Let's warm up. Yeah, so we're still making progress on our sword form. Switch. And at some point, we'll stop running the whole 38 every class, and we'll like do it every now and then, and focus more on the other things that we'll be doing, like the sword form and the applications and the BAFA.
Yes, sir.
Getting a little ahead of myself. I feel like I've got like half the year still, right? So, yeah, I know. I'm working like, my mind's already halfway in like August or something. Anyway, yeah. But just because we made good time on 38, no need to get lazy. Inside. I predict that the applications will clear up a lot of 38 corrections that you didn't even know you wanted as well. That's usually how it goes. Just
Are we gonna go through the applications in the order of them?
we are. Yeah. Yeah, so we go through the applications
sense to me.
in the order of the sequence of the form. That way
Yes.
you're reinforcing your form sequence as well.
Yes, okay.
Yeah. All right, left and forward. We go both ways, inside, outside? Can we skip one? You didn't, I thought wrong. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Something's wrong here. There we go. All right, now left and forward. Next. And other side. Okay, John 16. switch. Inhale. Exhale. Okay. And the tendon lengthening barrel washing cheese soothing method. Exhale. Hold the breath out. Inhale. Exhale, stretch. Inhale. Exhale. Hold the breath out. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Continue. And two more. Take a full deep breath. All right. Get the stretches you need. Yeah, if you want to rearrange for the 38, run the whole thing. If you know the whole 38, practice on or work on improving something, some quality of your 38. If you don't know the whole 38, just try to figure out where the sequence is missing for you. You're like, okay, I got this move, and there's that little part that I need to work on, right? So it's just that kind of process. If you have it perfectly, then it's your turn to teach. I don't yet. No, you're good. Thank you. Yeah, prepare it for it. Fucking safe breath. See if you remember where to do it. Give a little more meaning to your moves. A little more structure. Where you want. I'm sorry, lazy about tying the rope. Ceiling for closing. Single whip. Buddha Warrior 2. Like crane spreads wings. Week 4. Rush knee twist step. Hidden hand punch. Warrior 3. Lean back. Green dragon emerges from the water. Double hand push. Fist under elbow. Whirling wind arms. 1. 2. There you go. And 3. White crane spreads wings. League form. Flash the back. Hit man punch. Good job following Miguel. Can't see me. Ceiling four close. Single whip. Cloud hands, accept. I paddle horse. Pat my horse. Cross form kick. Shake right. Eight takes through. Single whip. Protect the heart. Oblique form. Good, Wood Warrior 4. ceiling fall below us. Sing a little bit. Sweep leg, both hands. Up 7 stars. Right tiger at the mouth. Sweep leg, cannon fist. You got it. Sweep leg, cannon fist. Closing ball. Okay. Feeling shorter yet?
Yes, sir.
Maybe, maybe not. Okay, I don't keep asking. I'll stop asking. And then one day you'll be like, it's shorter. Okay. Before we do a break, is there any part of the 38 anyone wants to take a look at? Don't ever think like, oh, I'll be annoying everyone else if I ask a question, because everyone else could probably benefit from whatever you're asking. It's okay. Yes, sir, Amigo.
Can we review the hand movement on high path horse
Um,
before we turn around?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Like right here?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, I'll do the whole move just for people that are. Is that for the flat hands?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
flat. Pat my horse goes from here to here to here to here to here to here. Did you see something?
I did.
Ah, see? It's proof.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and this is the part you're wondering about. All right,
Yes.
circle in and down with one, and then it comes around to my shoulder, but meanwhile I turn, so it keeps coming straight out. Strike, and then yeah, see, no fun. And left hand always feels weird. It's like if you touch your pinky to your dantian, and then if you round it and connect it through the arm, just to give it some structure. Does that answer your question?
Yes, sir.
So does the right hand, when you're here, is it dropping like backhand first or palm first? I would
So-
say palm first.
Weirdly, it probably spirals out and around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's kind of,
Yeah.
sure.
So it's yeah, so it kind of feels like you're almost leading with the back, because it's like it's just spiraling the whole
Yeah.
time from the fingers. So that whole like spiraling. Yeah. Yeah, stretch
Okay.
fingers, see if you can spiral
That
through.
feels good.
Yeah, it does make sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Just physically it makes sense. Cool.
And I'm stepping sideways and not back.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm like, okay, I can't turn around.
Makes the next part harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a small angle.
That hurts my knee.
It hurts your knee.
I know, oh my God, something's not right.
That's saying,
Okay,
incorrect
step
alignment,
back.
incorrect alignment, your feet are wrong, your feet are wrong. That's what they're saying. No, I'm just kidding.
They only concentrate on one thing at a time.
That's right.
Maybe two.
Yeah. And everything goes, yeah, very good. It's good. It's good to be able to feel something's wrong and see the correction. That's black sash. It's good. Very good. Okay. Any other questions? Is that good on that
Thank
part?
you, Miguel, for asking.
Any other questions on the Pat High horse? Okay, cool. And any other questions in 38? No. Then let's go ahead and get our swords and we'll review for the break and then we'll work on new stuff after.
Good. Okay, you've been here for a while.
This is only my second night here.
Oh, it is.
I teach it, the class I'm looking Wednesday, I cancel, I finish with students.
I was practicing the same day. I can't remember what we did.
You could, or you could not.
Wednesday, I made a mistake of moving. Just.
I heard my class. I was two of my classes, yeah.
I think you looked, I think you cracked it. Was it cracked up? I don't know. So you did break it. Who broke something? It was a crackdown.
Oh. Okay. All right, who? Yeah, let's do a little rearranging. I feel like we're kind of two in a line, maybe. So let's stagger it a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, great. Come on up here. Miguel will be up. Garcia will be back. Yeah, come on up a little more, Gray. Yep. A little more. There you go. Yeah, perfect. And then, okay, I wouldn't trust anyone that close to the mirror, but I trust y'all that close to the mirror. So. Okay. My beginner intermediates with their wooden sabers. Get off the mirror!
No broken window yet.
Let's walk through it and then we'll identify what we need next. So first, begin, step out. 2, sink it down, circling it. 3, turn the right toes in a little bit, sit back, turn, palm strike with your sword fingers. Good. Knee, step, stretch. Good. Turn left toes, turn body open. Turn left toes back in, turn right toes, adjust the foot, sink. Keep your weight on the right, more than the left. Forward, sword, horizontal. Come up, tracing the blade, pick up your left knee, feel that tuck. And kidney out, circle in, and open explosively. And step. Okay, now we got our big cuts. Turning left toes, turning right toes. Turning left toes, turning right. Slice to the left, don't forget the left slice. Turn left toes, turn right toes. Left toes, right toes. Turn more, step through, pull up. And shuffle more. Start the back corner. Turn, point the sword, drop the foot, step and shuffle. Okay, and if I want to copy in the mirror, you can't see me now. You cut to the right, cut back in, step together, making a big circle, step out. Don't lean, but turn and make it diagonal. Don't lean, and slice diagonal. There you go, kind of like slant flying. And then turn to the left slice. Step behind with the left, turn the waist to the right, slice up. Good, come on up, turn sword, step out. And strike. Good. And we got our horizontal backwards cutting, right? Cut to the left. Let it flip down, counterbalance. Good. Turn the left toes in, step back and cut to the right. Flip over, counterbalance, turn the right toes in, step back, cut to the left. Let it flip over and then circle overhead into a dragonish kind of stance. This was our kind of starting point last time, so come on up. Down, strike. Step in, step out. Okay, check your feet angle, there you go. And roll it over. Scoop it up. Left knee, other knee than you think. And step and push. Good. Slice to the left. Slice to the right. We're going to slice to the left, but before you get to turn, you turn the left toes in a lot. Step back to the right, and now it's a slice up. Yeah, good. We're gonna follow through to your right side, step back with the left. Now it's another slice up. You're gonna follow through, come at your hip, and then turn, open the arms, cutting horizontally. And then it'll spiral in left under right. Step right, step left, little crane knee, and stretch. Other feet graze, okay, that's just good in the mirror. Yeah, there you go. We went far, so don't worry if it seems like a lot. We catch everybody. Yeah. So turn, lift toes out, cut, pull back, and come together. Dip to the right, chop, step with the left. Kind of like that. Yeah? Is that the wrong foot? I feel like it was. No, we're right. Dip to the left, step with the right. Good. Step around with the left, step back with the right. Pull back. And strike. Over. Top. Good. And then strike down to the back corner. One more turn. Strike over the top. Sink down. Good. Yeah, that was good. Step up. Definitely didn't go past that. Whew, that's a lot of sword form. So, how are we going to pinpoint what we need? I guess if anyone has a question over a move, that's a great place to start. So if anyone has a question, we can take a look at that.
A lot of new for me, and I can just run it however many times.
Yeah. Well, okay, just run it and see. Run it more to see for you. Anyone else have a request or what they need? Just say it, it's okay. Yes, ma'am.
The very last bit.
The last bit, that's always a good place. That's newest for everybody. So yeah, let's take, what's a reasonable chunk of that? Let's take like,
Starting point from right here.
right there, that's a good
You know
place,
why?
yeah.
'Cause I forget to turn.
Yeah, it's unusual stepping. You've probably never stepped like this in this martial art before. So,
And how is your right? Is it straight? Is your, is this
let me demonstrate and then I'll probably be able to answer better. So, just to lead up to that for everyone, what's some good context for those building sequence? We were starting from this point, right? We'll have this thing, scoop, stretch. Then we got these kind of familiar cuts, but now they're two-handed rather than being one-handed. And then they turn into a tricky stepping back, cutting, and we have that 1, 2, stretch, right? This one pulls back, steps up, and that's right where you were asking about, right? Okay, so the next part, you want to watch it. I'm just going to do it very like sort of casual and soft to show you the details. Okay, so any part of that? Questions on that? Were you able to see what you needed to?
yeah, sort of. So you're stepping aside. I'm losing my balance and I don't know why.
Okay.
Other than I'm just old.
Okay. So maybe when I tip this to the right, I let that counter. Oh, here's what it is. When the blade's coming forward, that's when I step my wings. There's a balance timing for it. And now I have to feel my balance on the front leg while I turn and step. Second. And by the way, on these, the toes are just out a little bit. So maybe, yeah. And you are kind of.
My foot too much.
Yeah. You know, it'll be like basically stepping right in front, turning the toes out just a little bit. That's it right there. Does that feel better?
Yes, actually.
Yeah. And then when you go to the other side, yeah, just be crossing it again. Yeah. And your toes are out there, but your sword's right in front, and that might actually help you balance. Feel the blade getting you centered.
Right.
All right, let's do this. Let's let's take this 1 chop, this 2 chop, this pull back, slice, this guy here, this to there. So let's take that part as a section, so everyone's clear on like at least what we're doing. Okay. So here we are. I'll take this corner. Just I think that'll be the best part. So we're starting the feet together, and it's like it's out in front, like you're just kind of presenting it, except for you're presenting a stabbing. Yes, okay. Okay, keep the hands together. Let the wrists roll. Feel that spiral through the blade as it dips to your right. and feel your left foot come out in front and just chunk, like a place more. Yeah. Feel it dip to your left, just like it did for the right, and good. Step around to the left, step back with the right, pull back, like you're wiping the blade almost, and feel it like kind of load up like a spring back here, and then let the spring come over the top, let your right toes turn in, and stop it with your palm. Good. Stay there, or you copy Miguel, yeah. And we're gonna pick it up like we did for the other corner, and straight down the corner. Let your wrist be flexible, feel like you're kind of in a bow stance at a 45-degree angle. Good. Cool. And then you're going to turn to the front, and now the sword's suddenly behind you because you turned. See how it's the sword's still where it was, and I turned, now it's behind you? Yeah. Then when I step up, it flicks over the top. I touch the wrist, let it bend a little bit, like, and then I let it sink down to my center, put the left hand under the right, step left to right. Now we're ready for this. Okay, let's do that 2 more times. Let's see how it goes. Here we are. And dip to the right, chop. Good. Dip to the left, step to the right, chop. Hold there. Yeah, strong position. Feel that? Okay, and step around with the left. Step back with the right. Hold. Load up. And over the top. Okay. Back corner. Here you go. Perfect. Sink. Step. Okay, one more time again.
Yes, sir.
The right and chop. The left. Chop. Step around, step back, pull back. Over. That corner. Front. And step up. Okay. Questions on that part? At the end? So yeah, so it's like chopping like you would, it comes down, and then it's parallel. Almost. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go into let's do like a group of 3 and a group of 4, like along this dividing line. So Gray, why don't you work with them and y'all work together. Just see if y'all can, as a group, just kind of run those moves. Like no one needs to like lead it. Just try to stay together. So it's underneath the lead it.
You guys know what you're doing up there?
Even if someone obviously knows, try to not, yeah, try to be like peers practice.
Again?
Am I supposed to be back?
Right here. Stop. Stop. This leg comes around. Touch fingers right here.
I do that stuff. It's like you're blinded in with that thing, and then you're like, well, while I'm here, I'll just.
It's kind of feels
Is
like
So we're doing, we're taking the eye out, and we're down in the gut.
Look at it with the other eye.
Yeah, it's kind of what it feels like. Yeah. Do not condone these behaviors, but yes.
Self-defense only.
Yeah, self-defense. But yeah, it feels like a strike, yeah. Yeah, but so it has, yeah, it has a definite like, kind of settling down, coming forward. It's not, yeah. But it's not just like, it goes into place. Questions, Greg?
Well done.
Yeah. Yeah. So see, so starting from here, or no, you'll have your right forward right after that second chop. So it's like the second one comes around real close with the toes in, so that when but it happens so fast that, yeah, exactly where I said that, it goes at a slight angle. And then when I strike over the top, it just comes up like that. And when I strike, it's like, instead of it rotating in, it's like already pointed that way. Sure. Looking in. Yeah, just like that. Is that the part you were asking about, or was it the part after? Yeah, so here it comes up right here. Good. Yeah, that's the right key.
I keep thinking I'm gonna get you.
How far apart are you finishing? Is this extended a little bit then? How many?
Not here. More like there. Yeah.
Just right at that general.
Elbows don't like leave your body.
Yeah, there's a little space there, but I'm not, like, I don't feel like my shoulder's coming forward at all, you know, I feel like I'm kind of like just relaxed right at the base there.
Yeah, so you're right here. Got it.
Yep.
Just trying to go in a little bit, not all the way through.
Yeah, exactly. It could be very close to them. Like, I was far away, and definitely close. And ting. Okay, since we didn't really take a break, we don't even have that much class left. Let's take a little break, just a couple minutes, just to reset the brain a little bit. Yes, sir. And then we'll come back.
That's teaching my little dragon judo class in Marcus. One of the kids had part of his blood.
Uh-huh.
About 7 or 8 years old. He started crying. I said, "What's the matter?" I said, "Make sure you didn't break it. Go out to your dad to make sure there's not a crack there." He did. So I just that kid now is married with a kid and he's special forces. He joined the military, he's special forces. I'm still in touch with him.
We've got a kids book at home that's about a crack in the back. All kinds of different butts that he's thinking about replacing it with.
That's funny.
It's pretty silly. I can't remember the name of it. It might just be got a crack in the back. I don't know, maybe I'll bring it in for you.
That's funny. No, but this kid, I mean, I'm still pretty tight with his dad.
Uh-huh.
And,
That's nice.
you know, but he's in the special, he joined the military about 4 years ago, got into special forces. So, he's not a little kid.
Yeah.
So, all right.
I'll wait for everyone to come back, but I thought we would maybe not do new moves on this one. You know, we're kind of at the point of just make sure we're all caught up.
Yes, sir.
It's not that long before, really.
How much more is there to go?
A lot.
Did you check it out? Let's
It's
see.
still pretty long, but we'll get shorter later.
Not too much, like less than half, I'd say. That's pretty much it, and I just did. Did that seem like a lot?
Well, it's funny how much it can seem like you're doing, and then as soon as you learn it, there's so much less to learn.
Yeah. Right, those common motions.
Yeah.
Common ideas. Yeah. Like, oh, it's like that. Cool. Okay, let's do this. Any other questions over any of that form right now? you want to look at?
No, sir.
Okay, then let's take it back further to the section right before that section. So we were starting from here. Right before that is the pull, come up. Right before that is skip and stab. Well, let's take that. So what we'll do is you have those retreating upward slices, and you change direction, and you go do this little skippy part. Everyone got that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's do. I want to do that part. It's hard to jump in. I think what we'll do is we'll start. I'll be on this side. And we'll start from this opening cut, where you just cut out the blade. And it doesn't go too far out. It like cuts out, and then it circles in, and the left hand comes up under the right. Yeah. And then it's just like a cat first. And then you take a step with the right, take a step with the left, do a little crane knee, and then you stretch. Turn the left toes. Cut horizontal, pull back into kind of dragon stance, and then you'll step up, step. And that's where we started before. So let's take that as our next little focus. We'll work on that for now. We're cutting back. Cut open, spiral in, knee up. Oh wait, this is knee, not that side. And then it's right, left, knee. Left toes out, cutting horizontal. Shift your weight back, pull back, and step up. Okay, good. Sorry. Okay, release. And now that would go right into those chops. So just because I said the wrong thing, I just want to make it absolutely clear. When you come around with this, it does pick up with the knee. Yes. Everyone got that? Okay, I said the other thing. Okay, so we're cutting back. We'll cut horizontally out. And then, yeah, the knee with the sword. Step right, step left. Cut. Pull. So, hopefully that's clear as a little section for everyone. Does anyone need to see any part of that or have any questions on that? Watch it one time just in case. Cutting. Cutting. Okay, questions on that? Yes, sir.
Right after the hop, what stance are you in?
It's going to be closest to like a big double dragon. Up stance.
So then you turn there, you're taking your back foot and moving it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Gotcha.
So there's a little cheating with the feet here. Like if you're on a tightrope, you can feel that boat stance to the right? You feel it out. So you got to have a little bit of that. And you want to feel your back leg connecting all the way through your body to the tip of the leather. But then as soon as I'm turning my left toes, I'm probably just going to subtly adjust to be almost in line, even though it's pretty awkward. Does that make sense?
I got you. Thanks.
So that if I were like the official foot movement would be like left toes out, right toes in.
Okay, so, but you're not moving that right, that left foot, you're just pivoting each other. Gotcha, thank you.
You're welcome. And if you're used to like the way the stance usually would feel, it's gonna feel weird.
So your back is supposed to be behind you a little bit on that.
Yeah. Yeah. They might be officially in line, but yeah, it might be in line. Like you might do little adjustments.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because could you feel that that's better?
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Sounds like this one. It's like, wait a second.
Yeah.
I'm not facing the way you guys are.
Yeah, like let that open. Yeah. Any other questions? Christina, you just feel, oh, that's the part you were working on before with your knee, right? The foot turning.
Yeah,
Cool.
and stepping back, right?
All right. Let's do this. Let's do those same groups of 3 and 4 and just try that on your own.
Yes, sir.
I don't want to cut you too loose, so I'm right here if you need help.
All right.
Give it a try. Thank you, sir.
Get over here, Craig.
I don't want to get you too close to the.
No,
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 15. All right, yeah. That was all pretty good. Wait, let's see what.
Come back over here.
once or twice more, and then try to connect it to the other part. Did you have a question? Yeah, yeah. It may be a little more in line, but basically, no, I think we're great. This may just be more in line with your center a little bit, so like. Yeah. Is that a big difference? Okay, cool. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. I was going to connect to the other part. Excellent. Can I see it?
Lean to your right, step to the left. To the left, step to the right. Left foot round down. Forward, forward. Stand.
It's not going to turn like that. Right, it's still like
I did.
Okay.
No, I was trying to follow you.
The first move is like, it's a slice across.
Any other questions?
And then you turn this sword around and it comes up.
Right.
Yeah. Challenge, yeah. Which way does it tip? That's correct.
Yeah, the only thing is just.
You're here.
Yeah, there you go. And then you snap over. Keep it back to where it's at. It's like you're stabbing from here. Right through the top of their head. It's like somebody uses armor and you're leaving for both.
It's just, it just looks fancy because you're stepping right while doing it, but it's basically just this.
Okay.
So without turning around, the move is basically.
If you just go from here.
Yep.
Just making sure. 'Cause it kind of feels like it should.
Then you're coming up.
Yeah.
I know that.
Yeah, now you turn left. Step forward into a small hat. Other foot forward. Right, so you're. Like, nice. Now just turn. Now. I like that, like, here and now.
That part where you turn
Yeah,
it?
this is kind of cool when you pointed that out.
Yeah, like, just like, well, now it's behind me.
Yeah, it's in front, not behind.
Yeah.
Front, behind. It's front, behind.
It's just like, all you're worried about your face.
Yeah.
Definitely feels crane like that part.
What's that?
Definitely feels crane like that part.
Yeah. Ting, we're out of time. Let's come line up, give the next class its
Yes, sir.
allotted time. Oh, we are the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples.
Bow, senior head instructor.
Sir, about assistant instructor, Black Sash class dismissed. Very good.
sir.
Yeah, you're welcome, sir. Good job.
Hi, sir. Fine, sir. Okay. What's up, man?
How are you? Really feeling it, huh?
Hi, sir.
Can all step up? Yeah, can all step up some.
Vow 2, senior head instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor, bow to advanced and intermediate. All right. You're supposed to be downstairs. It's fine, you better start now. Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of 10.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Anybody try fingertips again? Even from the knees? Was it easier? Anybody try from the knees?
Right here. Sounds easier.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
So wrists, the wrist, doing the fingertip ones can be difficult, especially if you're double jointed. But one of the other advanced ways you can strengthen the wrist is get softballs or like ski balls, like something like that hard, and do your push-ups on those. Right. That's like an advanced one, so that'll keep your wrist, you get strength in the wrist and the forearm. Way less likely to have like wrist breaks and sprains and stuff like that when you strengthen the wrist with those kinds of exercises. So if you had a hard time doing that because of the wrist strength or the grip strength or anything like that, you want to really, like, you need to do something about that, like, as soon as possible. Does that make sense? Because that's like the weakest thing on you, and if you ever actually have to, if I'm teaching you how to throw with power and twist your waist and all that stuff, you'll break your hand hitting somebody as hard as you can if you don't have those kinds of things, or your wrist if you don't have those kinds of things. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That's it?
Yes.
Oh, we already did that. Oh, grab partner for leg lifts?
Yes, sir.
Miss Hale, can you be Avery's partner? Be Williams' partner.
Okay, yeah, it's been a while, right?
This should go without saying, but if you don't know your partner, introduce yourself.
What?
You start working out with strangers, you just walk up to people on the street, grab the ankle, start doing leg lifts. Nope, go back. Go up.
Go up in the middle?
And then go down the way you want to come up. You gotta come up that way. Go down the way you want to come up. Nope, put it back. Go all the way up. So go down the way you want to come up. Now go down to the other side. Down to the other side. Boom, come back. Down to the other side. Boom. Yep. Boom. Yep. 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 Oh yeah, you give me little puppies?
That's actually the back.
Oh man, I drove to Durango this weekend.
And I,
Dangerous. It was a 2023. We rented it just to go up to the water. Oh my God. At one point, my mom was in the back seat and she just busted out laughing. She was just like, "Do you need one of these?" Because she was like, every 2 seconds. I was like, I'm really not doing it. The car is just dramatic. It's got a wild exhaust profile. It's not me. I'm not doing it. I was doing it a little bit. And then I looked down, I didn't really, got to start driving. I looked down and it said sport mode. I was like, it has one of those? In addition to what's already happening right now, more can be happening?
My car's electric and it has a button making noises.
Yeah. The speaker in the back. And it was surprisingly not turbo on gas, I will be honest, but and it took regular gas to get all the way to Corpus. It took like half a tank to get all the way to Corpus. I was like, that's pretty good. With me acting a fool. They should put me in a commercial. Maybe one.
Durango's a truck, isn't it?
So that's SUV. Dodge SUV, Dodge Durango.
Seven-seater, like it's got third row.
Yeah, it's got the. So I didn't have to get up behind anybody and like flash my lights or like hit my horn or anything. I would just get behind and go. Guy just tell you right, I thought he was gonna race me. I was like, it's a nice. It ain't that nice. Only bad thing about cars like that is they get to 100 too fast and too smoothly. Somebody from another school walks by right now. Yeah, I saw those guys in there just laying around.
Why is that one guy look like he's in so much pain?
What is that guy doing over there?
Come on in and start doing it.
Those two got their napkin. They don't really train at that school. Been watching this guy on Instagram chop wood. I'm like, what kind of lats does this guy have? Like he picks it up and he's just like, and it's like it's so explosive. I'm like, could you imagine him like punching? Or like hammer fisting you? Could you imagine like him catching you at the wrong angle? Like sleep. Sleep. Nap. Take long naps. Long naps.
Axe enthusiasts lately.
Say it again.
Lots of axe enthusiasts online and everywhere pulled axe.
And he like a blacksmith makes him like blacksmiths make him, gotta slow it down. Blacksmiths make him axes for him to use and try. Just like a marketing, you know how like if you're on like a gardening channel, Home Depot eventually sponsors you and start sending you stuff. Or you know, if you're on a homemaking channel, DIY channel, Ryobi eventually sends you some brand new tool they got. Like here, just say something about this on your channel. You can keep it, we'll give you a little money or something. I know a guy, he's got like all his tools in his shop, bro. Most of them should be free and sponsored. Starts handing, like you go in there, like, yeah, I got a couple of extra drills. Anyway, we have been working on Tiger and Crane. We finally got into some Crane, but we want to make sure we're all good on Tiger, make sure we're not missing any parts. So let's run through it one time. William's gonna lead us, like he always does. Since he did great on his test, he's just gonna be his strong section because he's gonna lead it for us every day.
Attention, Sam.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 minutes salute.
5 minutes salute.
2 tigers,
2 tigers on the trail.
butterflies, scat,
Butterflies. Scatter.
black, tiger, fauna,
Black.
Tiger.
Tiger exits the cave.
tiger, combat,
Tiger.
Yeah, get the sheep
Captures
first, William.
sheep.
You ain't got nothing to fight for. You just out here tussling with the wolves.
Tiger exits the cave.
tiger, capture sheep,
Tiger captures sheep.
Right, he's got the loot.
tiger, combats wolf,
Tiger combats wolf.
tiger, exits the cave,
Tiger exits the cave.
Aha, but there's another wolf.
tiger, combats wolf,
Tiger combats wolf.
tiger, ascends the mountain,
Tiger ascends the
He
mountain.
couldn't find the wolf den.
here's tiger, descends the mountain,
Hey, man.
Here's Tiger descends the mountain.
return horse to the stable,
Return horse to stable. Return horse
return horse to the stable,
to stable.
I don't know why he's hanging out with horses.
5 minutes salute,
5 animals salute.
2 tigers head to trail,
2 tigers hide the trail.
Tiger raises horses now. Probably going out quite. Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animals salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers on the trail.
2 tigers hide the trail.
Right, circle right, left, switch, press. Butterfly scatter.
Butterfly scatter.
Hold, knee, press down, then horse, shift and strike. Black tiger claw method.
Black tiger claw method.
Pivot and block. Step forward to your cat. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Cross, crane, horse, bow. Tiger capture sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Shift. Cross the cat. Tiger exits the cave.
Exits the cave.
Cross, crane, horse, bow. Tiger captures sheep.
tiger, capture sheep,
I heard y'all whisper. Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Oh, okay. Turn. Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger combats wolf.
Yes, just one step. Shift. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Cross, crane, horse, bow. Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger combats wolf.
Cross. Uh-huh. Crane, horse, bow. Tiger ascends the mountain.
Tiger ascends the mountain.
Cross, crane, horse, bow. Here's tiger descends the mountain.
Here's tiger descends the
Turn those
mountain.
hips, William. Push that hip, turn that back leg, straighten that back leg. Push that hip into that other leg. Yep, that's better. Return horse to the stable.
Return horse to the stable.
Return horses to the stable.
Return horse to the stable.
5 animals salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers hide the trail.
So a few things I wanted to emphasize were the last 2 motions and the steps that we went over. So after you've done, here's tiger ascends the mountain. When you step back, we're stepping back almost to the chest is to the front. That's how far we step back. When you step even, now you step even. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So when you do that first return push to the stable, the first elbow strike has to go forward. That means you have to twist a lot to get this flat edge right here. So then when I twist back, I don't have to step back as far, because that will throw me off. Not that you can't, but it will throw you off. So you step back even, and you get the same strike. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And I think we went over how to use that in sparring a little bit, didn't we? I think I teased it to you too. So that's what we're working on today. So we're gonna do these moves on pads as well. But striking here, stepping back, striking here. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So go stand with the partner you stretch with. We're gonna get these going on focus mitts. Get a nice precise block and strike, which will make your form look nice, but it also has a purpose. We're also going to go over the variation of that application. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right. Which is the brace and arm with the arm break. With your partner, they'll have to have it, put it on this hand. Maybe Mr. Hogan now. Sir. So we're gonna keep it in the context of the form, because that's the point in training it. And later you can take it out. So we're here in the front, the strike will go flat like this. From here, I'm gonna step this leg back, and you'll have to try and do it slow. Don't twist your back out. Do it slow a couple times before you start throwing a bunch of power, so you know what's what. Now get the timing to where it goes, foot lands and strike happens. You want it sharp. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
You see how it sounded different?
Yes, sir.
Because it hits solid. So from here, back, try to get both. So try not to go here and then overextend with the shoulder. Just where the body goes, that's it. If you can turn a little more, that's perfect. Curve in. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Try it with your partner. And it's like I said, in the context of the form, start from here, you step back, get your strike on. Go.
Yes, sir.
Why did you let that happen, William? Where are your books? How are they nothing? Yeah, so if you start from a sit the mouth guard, yeah, just step out.
If you're almost stepping in.
Stop, step back. Yes. Only the.
Yeah, so you're right here.
And then step, do it slow. Go harder, but yeah, stay there, so it's like,
Basically,
so they do the paddle a little bit.
after Tiger, here's Tiger, he's
Slow again.
and Turner has to stay there.
So now get a little closer. And then go here, go down. Yes, that's your spot. Does that make sense? Don't move it. No, I'm just saying don't move it because that's your spot. You just found it. Yeah, that's your spot.
I think you need to scoot it up to her. And you
Make sure that back foot is flat, full hold.
Yes, sir.
And make it to wherever it feels comfortable for you. If you feel comfortable.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do it again. Yeah, when I come over, don't stop. That's why I came over first. Back. Go.
What are like 5?
Do it. I'll go again one more time. Okay. Step this foot up. Get closer to the pad. Right there. From there. And then breathe it at the end. And then breathe with it. Yeah, do it again, then freeze at the end. I was about to say, do it, adjust what you need to do, but you can. Stay there. Okay, so do it to where you can stay there. So slow it down just a little bit, get a solid stance, find out wherever that is. You want to be able to hold that, and that's where you want to return to. We're just rewiring, so you want more reps of you solid than more reps of you wobbly. Try it. Yeah, stay there. Yeah, do it again. Until you can stay there without leaning, not feeling like you're about to fall or anything. Stay there. Again. With the breath. Do it again. I know what's happening, I just can't explain it to you.
Okay.
I can see it. Do it one more time. There it is. There it is. Yes. Yeah, it was a lean. I just can't tell you how it's happening, but yes. So now you're finding. So doing it slow is the best thing for you right now because that's gonna get you there. Okay.
So the target is over here.
Right. So we're set, like remember I said, we're keeping it in the context of the form just so we can understand how it happens, and that'll give us a solid motion in the set.
Okay.
Separate from that, as you'll, once you understand all the body mechanics, then doing that, you get the same reaction. But you can just take that part out, take the legs out, and produce two things. Stack it up, gotta stack it up. Got it. Just step back to a solid and then we'll know where to put the pad. So just do the move as though the pad's not there, don't aim for the pad, do the move. Strike. Like a lot. Yeah, make a big break in that right now. Yes. Yeah, see how much raw range you got? So when your hip was here, you got that much. You get 3 extra inches when you go there. Just here. So, yeah. You don't know where to put the pad, you leave. Right, that's just fine. So now set up, we're not gonna move. You keep this where it is. Go back to your other bow, your other stand. Ascend the mountain.
You know, sorry.
Turn that. Yeah. More.
Yeah, it's a similar thing. Yeah,
It's like you go back.
That's how you do it in China. And now turn, get the strike. Boom! That's your spot right there. Does that make sense? Do it like that again. Why you move your foot? Put it back. Don't forget where it was. All right, go again.
Here.
Minus 15. Yep. Yes.
Okay, that's what.
Are you doing the same way?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Trying to make sure all the.
No, I switched right.
But now, that's a good strike. Now, we'll skip up here. What we'll do, she'll have to actually be in a more awkward position than the first one. So if I hit the first one, here, and when I step back, she'll actually have to either step in, or she'll have to already be set up like right.
So I think this is not.
But when I step back, here, and you still be there, so you can get closer, and to get a solid.
Yeah, I know, let's get the pass.
Yeah, so you start.
Right, that's the
first one.
That's what I was
And
talking
then
about.
just like
It's
that.
like you got to get it back.
Here. That's a nice one too. Let's see. No pressure. You're like, okay, so from here, you go like this, and it'll be like kind of behind your back, it'll feel like, but it'll be like right by your shoulder, and you gotta step back. Like, come here. So you put to the left and forward, both stands. Okay, and the pad will be here, so you'll step back with this foot, strike with this as well. So from here, step back. Step back with this.
That balance is hard.
Yes. Just like that. Again, solid bows. Again.
No.
No follow through. No follow through.
Oh my gosh.
Stop this. But now it's broken. This is connected. As soon as you go like this, and this hand drops, you're using all this and just this arm. And that'll give you a effect. So when you lock it up, when you go like this, everything locks up. That roundness is just like doing a brace of horse. It's the same concept. So here, everything.
Right there, so it's freezing with the.
All that's, it's gonna go into them. So when you pop that like that.
It's so hard. This.
Oh, you just gotta step the leg back. You gotta step the leg back.
Oh, yeah, farther.
And try it again. So now you need a new spot. So now this isn't the spot anymore. This is the spot. So now try it again. It'll feel awkward. We didn't do it. Yes, that's a new spot right there. Yes! Oh, now get the breath too. All of it. Yeah. Let's more. That's better. Yeah. And if you feel like you're naturally moving away from the pad, it's good. So if you feel like if you're hitting it and you feel like you're getting further away from it when you hit it, this is good. Just be a shift. That's not a bad thing.
It's like, that's what's missing.
Yeah, step back.
Yeah.
If the paddle not, like I said, we're keeping the concept of form, so the pad being an awkward spot initially, no, keep it on. The pad being an awkward spot initially is I don't want you to let that break you down, but don't even matter, don't worry about the fact that it's over here. More so, just trying to set it up to where it's in the right spot for you to get the strength. So even if it feels like it's so go back as far as you can, and then that's your range. So it's not to do it some exaggerative amount, where it's like to here, because that would be twisted. It actually, it'll be, like this is a correct traditional motion. Yeah, so you don't have to send it back some crazy amount. As long as your heel can stay flat on the ground, because your flexibility is mine. So as long as your heel can stay on the ground, you're good. Now try it again. Yes. And then now twist your, now stay that, and that's the best way you like. Now twist it to your strength.
Insertion, so the connection should go right over the knee, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep it because it's weird, when I look at it from this angle, it looks like those get, but when I look at it from here. So, yeah.
Try it again. So now come and bring that foot this way. Okay. And now from here, keep your waist where it is, and you'll step back to this, and then get the strength. Go ahead. Try it again. So now, do it again, but now just bring this one forward now. Yeah. Don't move. It's right here. So now shoot it. Shoot it. No, don't worry about the strike. Shoot it straight back. Yeah, go. Now, yeah, keep going, go. I'm just going to offer some resistance. Resist me. I'm just offering resistance. Push against me. Yes. Do that again. Yes. One more time. But keep resisting. Okay, now do it. Without me holding you back. Yes. It's like he's about to overthink.
Always.
Here it is. So you got it. You just got to catch it with the heel. You got it. Hey, out here, partner. It's an odd strike. So now, go ahead and do your ready stance. So now, if you're doing that, if you're thinking about that strike, it's coming across like this. So now from here, now when you get ready to twist, if you're retreating, well, first of all, you can do it just standing in your ready stance square. You can just do a back elbow. But now if you're doing a backhand retreating elbow, right? So I'm stepping back with this foot, getting the same thing kind of going. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So very similar to the way you just stepped back with your left. I'm here, the hand's already back, so it feels just like the form, stepping back a little bit, and then I could continue to throw more techniques. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So steps, I already got the leg back. I'm in my ready stance. I'm gonna throw that elbow bow, and then I'll pop. Throw your other wrist. No, we'll switch. Keep the feet. It's the opposite elbow to the foot. Yeah. So we're there. We're twisted up. But notice how this one is. In the form we did it like this, But now since we're doing it from this, right, throw it, and now you can retreat. Yes, so it comes right off. So you're not only are you blocking your face, you did a strike, your body's open though. But as you come back, you're bringing that elbow down, boom, and you get a punch out. But keep this one up by your jaw. So we're taking it out of the context of the form, putting it in the context of the way we could use it in sparring or if we were doing self-defense, right? So if I'm squared up here with William and I had to cross in, boom, boom, and you follow up. So pop elbow one, and then same, since you're look. It's a line. Go right back, boom, right back down where the elbow was. Pop, boom, down, and if you kept the arm there, it would go there. Boom. And you're switching the feet. But you could be retreating and throwing those and twisting without tearing your back up. Does that make sense? All right, so now you know your range. You're not gonna go and go whoosh and twist out, throw your back out, right? You'll stop, go boom. You know where your range is. Those are the people that are more efficient in fights because they're not gonna do something that's gonna injure themselves. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, bow to your partner, take a quick break, go put your gear on.
Yes, sir.
Did I ever tell you all the story of what's that? One of Master Gohring's colleagues in mud. He beat the guy up. I think I may have told you this. You'll remember once I start telling you. But basically, he was locking up in school, or maybe he was leaving the grocery store somewhere. He was just leaving somewhere, going to his car. Guy runs up with a knife. Hey man, give me your stuff. Exactly, a martial arts teacher. Well, of course, this martial arts teacher has been training for like 20 plus years, so he's very knowledgeable. He feels good about his abilities, and so he somehow knocks the knife out of the guy's hand while they're fighting. It does like a jump spinning crescent kick, like something extravagant. Something I don't even know if he really can do that. Somehow he ends up in the air, spinning crescent kick, kicks the man in the face, knocks the guy out cold. They both hit the ground at the same time.
Oh, okay, got it.
They both hit the ground at the same time. The teacher tore his screen doing this kick on this man. So he saved his own life and then did not save his own life. So yeah, he knocked the man out. We don't have to all that man to go get sleep, and you incapacitated yourself. So you can't get up. You tear your spleen, you're not getting up and tussling.
You gotta get in the ambulance.
Yeah, that's the end of that. Like, what a crazy way to have your self-defense altercation go. You imagine kicking somebody, like pulling your hamstring, and like trying to run away. Now you can't run away. You gotta limp away. Hope he stays asleep. I hope he stays asleep long enough not to. I hope this adrenaline lasts for me to get to the car. Now, with your partner, we're going to run through this little drill real quick because it's a little bit of dirty boxing, but in Kung Fu there is no dirty boxing. So it's all just Chinese boxing. Do it all. So with your partner, you're going to stand square. They're going to throw their front hand, and you're going to get just like not a quick out, not a crane outside block, but something like it. But you're going to go up, kind of like one finger asks the question, and then you're going to get a little crane going, and you're going to pull it back, but you got to keep this elbow up. So we're not going to pull it like this. You got to keep the elbow up. So you get the tension between his hand and his, that's not going to stay there. You know, he's going to be tussling with you. But if he throws it and you get it, you're going here just for a second, pulling and popping the elbow. Does that make sense? Okay. Now don't hurt your partner's elbow, but as they throw it, you're just going to go 1, 2, and tap it. Does that make sense? Okay. From here, out, 1, 2. 1, 2. Quick like that. And now you pull it up so that when it's harder to throw than the other one. Does that make sense? So I'm here, boom. All right, try it. Bow to your partner, give it a try, and then we're going to open up to stop.
Is it the same basic motion as swimming crane?
Yes. Yes. Coming out of motion. Thank you. Thank you.
I think it's the other one.
No, you're right. She's right. You'll get closer. And get closer. So on the ball foot, it's a small smaller stance, so when she throws it, you'll come in. And so when you throw it, you can't throw it surface, you actually, the momentum, so you have to come in and go past her, so she gets a feel for it. And then, so you wanna move her less and twist more, so you'll sink and twist in. What you're trying to do is lead her in. For the blocking hand, try again. Go again. Stop here. One there, keep your control, and then you'll twist from where you are, boom. And then, but they will come. There. So you'll be slightly angled, but you'll be pulling here and looking at it. Yes.
It's real effective just for kids. You don't have to do a whole lot. They did.
Oh, a full punch. Just punch. You're punching. Okay. So you're punching some outside block like this. Keep that walk a little bit, and you'll get a little hook. So you have to hook. Or you can grab. Hook there, and then turn. And then hook there. Punch. Outside block. Turn. Boom. Put your hand. So when you hook, you'll have to open up, get the arm. You have to pull in with the arm. So you get that back. Hook it. Pull it in. Strong. Yeah. Get behind the glove because you'll catch some. You gotta get something to catch on. Yes. Now don't pull it down because when you pull it down, you load yourself up. Right? So keep it up. Swimming. Yes. See? Bounce your partner. Alright, now we're about to spar, but now let's take how will we follow up on this? We're here in a ready stance, he throws that punch. I'm coming in here and I'm twisted up. What do you think is next? My personal favorite, personally, what I like to do. Trying to make them throw up. Alright, so they throw that punch, you get the block, boom, boom, trying to come in, body, or if you don't get it where you want, just come right back down the line, like I always say. So boom, right back down the line you came from. Does that make sense? Alright, bow to your partner. Don't punch each other in the mouth. Mr. Hogan's thinking about it right now. He's like, come on, let's back around. Mash it. Sit count. To warm up. To warm up. To warm up. She's done a little bit of it. She's last time she's done specific combos. So she's done a front punch. Was it side kick or round kick? Was it front kick? You can do all of them. I just don't remember which one we did. So let's do front kick. So let's go front punch. We'll go front leg front kick, and I want you to go backhand, ridge hand, and really try to get that ridge hand to drive in. And you go with it, warm it up. There you go. Good way to not be there. Oh, good enough. Nice trick kick.
top right.
T. Now to your partner. I'm gonna show you all this little trick. So watch this part. Go against the long one. Long one. So your heel, I'm not gonna try to use it, so I'll push it in and push it in. Go length the elbow, and then I'll throw that back in, throw it back in. Block with it. So here, they usually throw, wow. Roll, start doing your rolling hands. Or it's just nice to pop it, because they really think they got you, so pull that down, go left, wow. There. All up in there, man. So go left here, go left at the elbow. So you push, for that last one to come in, go ahead. Go ahead, come in. With the hand, the hit. Back hand. Yeah. Wow. Lock it. That's side. Okay, so now I'm gonna do it to you. So when I go here and push, drop elbow. You don't use it to strike, use it to block, because I'm gonna throw this hand. So go stiff, break. Yeah, easy. Follow it up. Now, Avery, I'd like you to spar William. Aiden, I'd like you to spar Bow to your partner. Both of y'all do better to lean more for your kicks. Lean a lot. You'll get higher kicks. Yeah. Hey. That's your partner. On the way out. Put to the harness. Come on up. So why do I fancy the two techniques I fancy the most? One, my arms are about 2 inches longer than disproportional than the rest of me. So your arm span is your height. Mine is 2 inches past my height. 2-3 inches, something like that. So that means if I go like this, I'm very close to having the same length that my foot, it's almost the same range my foot will from my waist. So the reason I do the front leg hook and the front leg ridge is because they both come from this direction. So if you come here, in the middle of that, you're getting either or. And if one of them doesn't fail, the other one usually works. So if I miss this one because you blocked it real good, and I lean more, tap the back of the hit or tap the hit somewhere, or if I try to tap the hit and you block it real strong, this one's coming over here, you weren't even expecting it because you're so busy not trying to get kicked. Does that make sense? Yes. So when y'all are throwing those, try to throw them together, because I saw many times you was throwing that hook, I was like, man, if you just do this, just a little bit. The hand was already down, same with you, you had your hand down a couple times, and you threw a kick, and I was like, and you came in, I was like, oh, just wrap it around, wrap it around.
Yes, sir.
Go.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I definitely was gonna say it. Feels like, sorry. Appreciate it. That was nice looking at this.
Pair of double sabers, one doing six. Good girl.
Sit on that, too much pressure. Okay, let's go. In the left,
Yes, sir.
the left hand in the front of the shoulder. Same thing.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Right foot, one, similar to regular saber, two. You're gonna turn. And you're gonna jump, so the left leg has no weight, you're gonna lift that leg and then jump, 1, 2. Cross behind, 3. Spear forward, 4, pull back, and kick. Step, jump, horse, land even, punch. You're gonna do crossover into willow, step to a cat stand. Step to a horse and chop in. Cross and chop out. Now I'm gonna adjust this left foot, the one that I just crossed with, grab my sword, so I'm gonna kick with the right. And I'm gonna cut, switch the feet, bring the swords up, and then separate when I land. Block left with the left knee up, step with the left foot, cut with the right. Block right with the right knee up, step with the right, strike with the left. Big double cuts, swords pointed forward. Big double cuts, swords pointed forward. Circle right, open the arm, circle left, cross behind, tuck the right away. Step even. Circle left, open the arms real big. Cross the left foot, strike right, turn, flip the left sword over. Step back with your left foot to a horse stance. Open. Lift the sword, double cut, step forward, pivot into a cross, step forward to a horse. Open. Step back with the right. Step back towards the opposite with the left. Open, once more. Now I'm gonna step back to a horse, block down with the left. Big outside block with the right. Step back with the left, keep the right hand forward, switch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Outside block, retreating. Step forward to a cat stance and block down. Crossing blade, right is on top. Cut out. Cut in. Left is on top. You're gonna block up with the left, rolling up. Step out diagonally. Cut with the right. Both sword, big both hands, both swords out to the right. Block left in a cat stance. Strike right in a bow stance. Pull both swords back, pointing forward, and cut up diagonally across the body. Turn, block right. In a cat stance. Step strike forward in a bow stance. Pull the swords back, pointing forward. Step forward, big bow. Big cut to, yep. Block right. Block with the left. Step forward with the left. Step forward to a bow. Strike with the right. Pull swords back. step forward, cut up diagonally on the body. Once more, turn, block right. In a cat stance. And then, hey, you don't have to watch me, everybody in front of you knows what's going on. I'm gonna say the same thing. Step forward to your bow and strength. Pull swords back, pointing forward. Big cut diagonally across the body. Now keep your left hand up, drop your right hand to your hip. Keep watching, Nate. To your other hip. And keep it down straight. With the sword tip pointed back toward me. Open your palm up, rotate it back to this point toward me. At a 90-degree angle, other sword, Mr. Hogan. Drop your right hand. And keep your left sword cutting up in front of you. Rotate the other way. Other way. Keep going. Keep rotating the way. Nope, the other way. Yes. Like an uppercut. Yeah, stay there. Good. And then this one goes here. Because when we turn, it's going to cut up. Kind of wants to be good. Strong. I was about to say. Rest a little bit. Got enough testosterone, right? Still be a problem. All right, go. Turn and come up. Yes. Right. So when we turn that blade, it just gets us ready for the next move because this is going to rotate over our head. So then when we turn and step, it's already ready to come do the cut up. Same thing on the other side. So you're going to drop it, have it pointed back, start rotating, turn and cut up. Same thing again. Drop the right hand one more time, turn and cut up. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
So now let's all scoot back a little bit. I want to go over that move by itself.
Yes, sir.
So we're gonna step forward with the right. So from here, go ahead, we'll just do this one from here. So both of the swords are pointed forward. We just cut up with this one. This one's blocking above our head. And that's why it rotates with us. Because when we turn our body, we want to keep whatever's up above the head. What we're doing is somebody's on a horse or something like that is spearing forward. We're up under blocking their weapon, and then we're rotating and we're cutting the holder of said blade.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And then rapid fire, you're doing it multiple times. So you're blocking one guy. So when you step, I'm saying that, but I'm gonna give you a visual so you'll stop. It'll help you stop turning this way. Go forward, take block, blocking, boom. Battlegrounds doing this business. All right, let's go. So we're here, turn and step, boom. Yeah. And let this one rotate overhead. Turn, step, boom. Turn, step, boom. Turn, step, boom. Yes, turn, step. Once more. Yeah, try to keep it above. Yep. Go. Again, go. Now feet together. Anybody ever do that? Parachute? Parachute activity? Big parachute activity. Everybody standing in a circle under the parachute and everybody runs under the parachute. Everybody done that before? Take them somewhere. I know they do it here in Austin, like somewhere in Zilker they have one. You gotta find it. He has to experience that.
The big ring.
Yeah, the big ram. So they go to the big ram parachute. Everybody in a circle holds the parachute, and everybody pulls it out so it's tight the way you would a flag. And everybody lets it go limp a little bit, and then everybody waves up at the same time, giving it a lot of air and a big balloon. And then when you do it a couple times, get it big enough, everybody runs under it for a second before it falls on them, and everybody runs back out. So it's just a big fun group thing, cooperation thing. Anyway, if you think about shuffling under a sheet, like how a cat does, you know, try a kid shuffling under a sheet or shuffling under that trampoline. When you think about, I'm trying to think what the swimming crane, right? But slower with the body twist. Let's try again. Yes, sir. Let's lead up to it. Let's do all the corners. Let's see. What's the first corner? First corner's here. All right, go cat stance. Bow stand strike. Sword pointed back. Cut up. Turn. Cat stand. Bow stand strike. Yes. Pull it back. Cat turn. And then big cut bow stance. Block. Strike. Pull it back. Big bow. Turn. Block right. and you can watch your sister. Strike left. So keep switch your feet back in. Switch your feet in. And pull back. Same foot forward, step forward, bow, and cut up. Now you're gonna step around with the right. Keep the left hand above the head. Keep the left hand up because it's gonna go over the head. Drop the right to where it's ready to cut. Yes. Now turn and cut. Step forward with the right. Yes. Keep the right hand up. Drop the left. Turn. Cut up. Yes. Same thing. Right foot up. Feet together. Yeah, last class I really wanted to work on that one, but I wanted to push forward some more, so we did the other little crossing deals.
Yes, sir.
So we'll keep pushing forward and we'll keep going over the motions, because the next motions are those crosses where we do the rotation. So we'll go over that, the obstacle rotation before the jump. I specifically remember going over with Mr. Hogan, he finally got it. That was a fun time. It was like, no, circle. No, just circle once, but don't jump. Circle.
Isn't that weird, the hop that's over and over in the quantile?
Yeah.
This.
It's the same one. All right, come on up.
Yes, sir. Bow 2, senior head instructor.
Bow 2, assistant instructor, bow 2, black sash, first degree, advanced, and intermediate. It throws me off now because now there's no apprentice instructors in the, well, there is sometimes, but there's not instructors, so I'm saying black sash, and it throws me off because then I either promote them or I'm about to disrespect you. I'm like, I'm sorry.
I know, like the other day I bowed Grandmaster and I said senior before I stopped.
Senior Grandmaster, what?
Yeah, his eyebrows went for real quick.
See? I get it.
Well, because all of a